is the king? Who is the king? Cruising around with nowhere to go, watching the world through a blurred window. Take all comers, but they too slow, breaking through all known barriers. So run your car, not your mouth, 'cause out here there's no room for cowards. Flash of life is all you see, just another day when you're drifting. You lost your crown, lost your place, picked back up, left in disgrace. Flash of life is all you see, just another day when you're drifting. Who is the king? Who is the king? Cruising around with nowhere to go, watching the physical world implode. Take all comers, but ain't no show. So what next but the sound barrier? So run your car, not your mouth, 'cause out here there's no room for cowards. Flash of life is all you see, just another day when you're drifting. You lost your crown, lost your place, picked back up, left in disgrace. Flash of life is all you see, just another day when you're drifting. So run your car and not your mouth. Out here there's no room for cowards. Lost your crown and lost your place, picked back up, left in disgrace. Run your car and not your mouth. Out here there's no room for cowards. Lost your crown and lost your place, picked back up, left in disgrace. Right, so, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All I know is, I got this burning desire, this need for more cowbell. So, anyways, hi. Yeah, it's Saturday. I'm streaming. I said I wasn't planning to, but you know, I can't stick to my own fucking guns for whatever reason.
So, today's gonna just... There's no plan today. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream, the Foxu lady, Kirsha, as she does her stream. I'll let her... She's, talking about all the shit that's going on. I'll react here and there as a reply, and, all the while I'll be playing Tesera, so it's not just a full-on restream, if you will. I don't know, I've never done this sort of thing before. But, yeah. So, we be doing that. It's not gonna be it probably won't be a stream most people will want to see, and, they will probably want to go watch Kirsha's stream, which I do recommend. The link is in the description. But, that be doing, and we'll be doing it through most of her stream, however long that takes, unless something happens. But if you haven't seen Kirsch before, well, consider this your introduction to her. And, yeah, other than that, get yourself some popcorn and sandwiches, drinks, chill, and, we be doing. So, let me just get, let me get the stuff in here. Yeah, get Tesera. There's Tesera. That's weird. Do I need to enable zoom on that? I think I do. And, let me, also get Kirsch in the chat in here. Chat, where are you? There you are. There's chat, and, get Kirsha over there in the corner. Yep, there she is.
Maybe I'm just fucking crazy. Oh, hey!
That's a one...
Oh,
that, that's something to come to.
Someone commented on this. Wearing Christianity as a skin suit, no different from the woke left. And that's true.
It's certainly something to come back into.
Wear identities as skin suits in order to push their agendas, which is what I was talking about yesterday, where I personally feel it's important to make differentiations between actual transgender people, a la the dysphorics, and people who are using their identity as an ideologue or as a fetishist, right? I think that's an important distinction. And the woke left,
man, we jumped into a hot one.
As well.
But yeah, I describe Kirsch as me, but from an alternate dimension where I'm a fox woman.
Right, like they wear these things as skin suits to push their agenda, and I agree with Sargon. That's basically doing the same thing to Christianity.
It's gonna get spicy. I'm going to guarantee that. Before I get distracted, come on, let's get this window capture. No, not that.
What do you do in the morning? You wake up woke. You need both sides, and everyone wants to use power to gain power. Yeah, and I said this as well when, like, the whole thing with some people turning their back, right? The people who are all over Twitter, like, yeah, free the booba, we don't want censorship, and then after, like, we've made a couple of wins on that, they were like, well, actually, this is too sexy, and we should have the
we need to
spam
go
service in our
100,
video
I
games.
think.
I was
What?
like,
Not
I don't want your
1,000.
shit either. I don't want the shit you're selling
250.
either, brother.
Wait,
I
no, I'm
want
going
all
from
of
the left.
censorious
Why do I
candy
always
actors
confuse
on
that?
the left and on the right to fuck way the fuck off. I don't want any of you guys touching anything. Leave my video games the fuck alone. Side scrollers in YouTube chat. Hello, Craig.
Excuse me.
Hold on, nobody should wear a skin suit. Well, I mean, sometimes
Skin suits are
kind of
bad.
Crazy.
They're kind of bad.
Wild side scrollers.
That's also how the subverters get in and wreck our shit.
Hi, the dragon dude.
What's the topic about? I don't know what she's currently on. I think she's reading super chats right now.
That's like my massage therapist telling me she had to take multiple gender studies classes when she was doing stuff for, like,
I believe she's probably talking about
what her degree was for, but it
a
was
lot of
something
variety of
different from
topics that
massage
lead into
therapy
each
work.
other
And it's just
regarding
like,
how
why the fuck do you
activists
do
and stuff
gender
kind of
studies classes?
join our
She's like,
communities
I
and
don't
shit
know,
and
I
subvert
fucking
things.
hate it, and I think everything
I had
that's
her on
taught in
mute
these
before
classes
when I
is
had stream
bullshit.
starting, so
And
I'm a bit
she had to
behind.
deal with the school because one of her youngest sons, is autistic. Like he's on the spectrum. He's the one with, like, the thumb sucking issue. And it's caused him to get sick
okay.
multiple times. And it's
I got
caused him to
distracted.
miss
That tends
appointments.
to happen.
Right. Like I don't think he's, like, low functioning, but I think he still has, like, some of the actual struggles that people like to ignore when it comes to autistic children when they talk about it online. And she's had to deal with him coming home
I think that's
and talking
okay.
about how he was told that he's a bad person.
Yeah, there we go.
Because he's white. She's had to deal with him coming home and being like, I don't know if I'm a boy anymore, mommy. And she's gone to the school and gotten pissed about this. And like, she's very fed up with it. She's not even someone who's like incredibly politically engaged. She just talks about how this is affecting her and her child.
You got the dud.
Yeah,
What dud?
Child abuse.
What dud,
Yeah.
Psychon?
And it's like she's not like an incredibly wealthy person, and she doesn't have the ability to like send him to other schools willy nilly. She's
You see,
already
someone
pulled him out
voted
of one and
slaves,
sent him to another one,
built
but, like,
the
issue
pyramids,
is all
and it's true.
encompassing. They often push gender studies into everything to both pad out the hours and push propaganda. Yeah, which is why it's very important that Trump actually is able to get through, not just via executive order, because those can be overturned once he's out of office, but to gut the education system of these ideologues who have transformed.
Tesera's
them
had a bunch of
into
updates right
propaganda
now,
camps
so
instead of actual educational
that's why I'm restarting a new
You're
world.
supposed to take at least 2 gender studies classes to get your CS degree.
So
You managed to
apparently there's
avoid
animal
them by
breeding now,
getting the
or
category of credits that
more
were
involved
under
animal
humanities with
take-caring
non-political
stuff.
humanities classes on a foreign exchange. That's insane that you have to go through that much effort in order to do that kind of shit, unironically. Don't explode. The school brainwashing the child, sick and evil. True.
True and real.
This is why we need to vote and vote hard in the midterms. Yes.
I
would say
fucking
your
dodged a
local
bullet
elections
getting out of
are,
finishing
and, like, the
school when I
midterm
did.
stuff for Congress and Senate are even more important than the presidential election. Like, you have to start getting people in that aren't rhinos, that aren't just like uncontested Democratic seats. You have to start getting these people in if we want to make any kind of difference. And yes, people can lie to you, and yes, some of these people will be skin suiting and pretending to be on your side, but they're not going to be able to keep that mask up forever.
Eventually it
You're actually
slips.
pulled out of 9 schools, but you don't think Trump should take away SPED from disabled people? I mean, I don't think he should take away those kinds of classes, but also we've gone over multiple instances of autism centers scamming people, essentially. Hiring people that aren't qualified to deal with autistic children, embezzling
Yeah,
money,
but song
committing
requests.
fraud.
3D
Autistic
gift
kids are
dubstep.
being used.
There's not
So
going to be
these people
requests
can
today,
enrich
unfortunately,
themselves. They're not getting
because
the
we
kind
have
of help
Kirsha
that
running
they
in the
need.
background. However, save that
We're amazed
for
at how hard it
Sunday
was to
stream.
replace foreign language classes with anything else in college. When they push a type of class, they really push it.
Okay,
Reading
what the
does
hell
take a
happened
vibe.
here?
Sorry about the kid, you know, it's tough to deal with, but you're sure he appreciates the support. As someone on the spectrum, you hope he gets through it. Same. She's a very good mother. She's a very good. So I have no doubt that she's going to be able to, like, you know, lessen the damage the schools are trying to do. But it's still, again, frustrating to deal with. You quit voting because the people run unopposed or their opponent is a massive shitlib. And this is what I was talking about before as well. Like, I understand not everyone has.
I need to figure out how she
to, like, put into
how she
running
does
a, like,
double
even local
streams,
political
dual
campaign.
casting.
But if you
I don't
get
even know if
involved
I don't
with
know
your
if the
local
computer can
politics,
handle
if you
it.
start
I don't know
going
if the
to
laptop
meetings,
can
if you
handle it,
start
but I
trying
think
to
it
interact
can.
with people who want to get involved in the community,
Frustrating.
one of you will have the time to run. You guys will be able to prop up a small grassroots campaign. You'll be able to get someone in that wants
Yep,
to make
Kirsch
change.
has
You'll be able
a
to stop
Bostonian
these
debuff.
progressives
Words
from
she
running
says do not come out
uncontested.
correctly.
I've talked about
Or rather,
how
they
in
do. We're
Georgia,
just
Georgia
broken
is
in
like
the
a purple
ears.
state now, but it used to be pretty red. There are tons of local seats that are Democrat uncontested. So you just have no choice. There's no one else to vote for. They just automatically keep their seat. So if you get involved locally and you start doing these things, you can make a difference. And this is one of the first things I plan on doing when I move north. I want to find out who my local politicians are in the town that I move to. I want to find out when meetings are. I want to find out who I can support that supports my beliefs, supports my views, so I can make
hope
sure that they
Tesera
have
didn't,
extra support that I can provide.
Update to a point where I
have,
can't
even if
play
it's
on my
small,
Windows
a
7
platform.
PC.
This is something I can do
That'd be
to
kinda
ensure
sad.
the kind of change that I want to see.
And
Even
that's
if
the case,
I
we'll
don't
have to move
time
on to
run, I can
something else.
support those who do. To quote a certain spoon, democracy is lame. You voted for Trump, but your state is deep blue. Kirsha for president. I would be a shitty politician myself, I do believe.
I mean, we would like
I
the
would not
Foxu to
a
be
good
president, but
politician. Angry cops
yeah,
talk about it, but in
her
Buffalo, an
the woman
uncontested
debuff
mayor
and the
choice got beat by a
retardation might go
two-thirds
against her.
write-in because the unopposed runner was a far leftist. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Popcorn.
Kirsha for New Hampshire. Oh, is Yanus in the chat? I recognize that, Anus. Thank you. Kirsha has
Tesera,
I
you okay
I
there?
wanna help New Hampshire not get masked the fuck up, as it were. Not psychotic enough to be a real politician, to be honest. I I am not good enough at pretending I don't have emotions to be a politician.
It could
I
be
am
also
not a
that
lizard
I have her
person.
stream running, and
You're not
given
being good as a
Tesera is,
politician is why we should want you to be a politician.
oh,
I just
we're
don't
doing
know
it?
if I
We're
would
doing
have
it
the
now?
fortitude for like the onslaught.
No,
of
we're not
the
doing
text
it.
that we have.
Okay.
You know, I don't want to get like shot at an ice cream parlor.
That's unfortunate.
As it were. I want to help other people to the extent that I can.
That is unfortunate.
Kirsha, first lady. We would have to
Okay,
elect Ashley Gold first.
Actually,
Kirsha's a professional. A
that,
print reader. Hold on, wait a minute.
that reminds me.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I can go grab, grab Vintage Story.
Kirsha for New Hampshire, be the first woman of anime in Congress. They put a screen at your desk, it'll be great. I mean, I've made the joke before. Japan has politicians who have, like, VTuber side careers, so, like, it's not impossible for a VTuber to become a politician, but President Kirsha meeting other world leaders, it gives each of them a Korsha plushie.
Hello, Kim Jong-un. I come with a blessing of my people. Please accept this Korsha as a peace offering, but please do not do it.
Ooh, woo.
In all fairness, you wouldn't be able to deal with people's
Game
bullshit if you were in
account,
Congress.
giftable game
there's
account,
like a,
family
there's like a level
4-pack,
of
supporter add-on.
decorum you have to present that I don't know if I
What's the
would
supporter
be able. I can
add-on?
be professional when necessary,
Server,
but like being
simple server hosting.
politically
Oh, okay.
professional is a completely different thing. Japan has so many parties, it's wild. They do.
What's the
Korea eats
supporter
Korsha.
add-on?
They can't
I'm
waste
curious.
valuable food. True and unironically
Form tile, very
real.
important. Ventinarian, gold color name tag, sincere thank you.
Kirsha would
Oh,
bring
okay,
back caning
okay.
if she got into Congress.
That's
Ashley,
just
thank you for the 5. Mad
kind of
Love,
like
thanks
enough,
for being here. Thanks
a
for
tip
being
button, if you
here,
will.
my guy. The only politician you like is Massey and Paul. Everyone else is back
No.
foreign packs. Used to fight on the floor
No.
of the Senate. What happened to this
Because I
country?
do not have the
We
Windows
went
7
from fist
PC set
fighting
up.
on the
I have to
floor
get a
of the
bunch
Senate
of
to having
shit
gay
done.
sex in it. What's
And I
going
got some
on?
of it done today, but I'm taking a break because I'm like, you know what? I'm listening to Kirsch, and you know what? I want to do this.
At your suggestion,
When
is,
Roblox is ready,
nationalize, look
you
at
will
the
know when
candidates
Roblox
that
is ready.
there are literally no
Please
candidates at all for
stop
vote, and
asking.
The one that does have candidates, you know what
I-
party they're in. You can see their entire
It's
family on Facebook.
it's
that neither
it's
has any
amusing.
connection to
It's
their
only
neighbor or
amusing for
friends.
so
It's
long.
depressing. Oh, that is sad. That is sad. Kirsha's president brings back duels and lays before them the Kier 11 to be the official dueling pistol. Not sure if I missed your fiver earlier. I probably did. I haven't been keeping up as much as I can. Has to do with getting anime gun stuff. Oh, I guess we'll always have men going at it. Flession, thank you for the 19.99. You're looking into Crime
Run
Boss,
those
waiting for a
computers.
few more
Okay, so
updates
where's
before
the
you pull
buy
trigger,
button?
But since the devs went and shot themselves in the foot, Foxu
It's
can
not
have
down
that money
here.
instead. Thank
Oh,
you.
it's right there.
Thank you for the 19.99.
Fucking blind.
Radiated Duck. thank
My
you for
rage
that.
is
Yes,
blinding
YouTubers,
me.
Politicians is the brave new world the globalists were hoping for.
All right, kill
Yeah.
that for a second.
Yeah, it's a little strange. It's a little weird. There's that one lady. Oh God, I think her name might also be Mia. I'm so bad at names, but she's
Guess you gotta wait till
I think she's
2026.
some kind of like political
maybe,
person
maybe.
in Argentina. She and I have interacted a few times. She's very sweet. She's very fucking sweet. Breaking news: a politician from New Hampshire screamed "fuck you" and then threw a brick at the senator from California. More at 11. I wouldn't throw a brick. It would be a chancla, okay? Is stream hiccuping for anyone else? I hope not. I hope not. Ben Franklin argued the importance of anonymity in political discourse, so why not VTubers? Did he actually? That would be interesting. Argentina mentioned. She's a congresswoman. Thank you. Thank you. I just remembered her. And that's usually about as much as you can expect from my
continue as a new
brain. I'm
member.
bad at names and
That's what I need to do.
She's friends with the president. Yeah, she's very sweet. Not the Chancla run. Argentinian woman. What was the name again? You know, a cosplayer that works for Malay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's who I'm talking about. I thought her name was Mia, but maybe it just begins with an M. I'm bad at remembering names, chat. Please tell me her name since I'm bad at them. Pariah, thank you for the 999. Saw someone the other day calling all Kirsha fans fascist. The moment someone disagreed with bad grammar, they called them a dumb ESL. No one more racist than a leftist who's been disagreed with.
That's
Oh,
true.
Shit.
Very true.
Somebody sent me that screenshot as well. I brought up
True
yesterday.
and real.
The trans person that used that was defending what's, you know, like our side of things here, and they got called the trans version of a house N-word.
Yeah, that's what
Can I have
fucking
that
happens.
screenshot again? One of my
Like,
moderators. Can I have that
You're
again? You think it is Mia? I'm
the
fucking
identity
nuts. I
game
remembered her name.
those people
I
play.
remembered her name. I'm fucking nuts. several founding fathers argued in favor of anonymity. That'd be
I will
interesting.
pause you here, Kirsch. I'm sorry. Yeah, the identity game these people fucking play, the LGBT cult and the race thing and whatever. It's like you, even if you are part of that particular group of people in the world, the moment you disagree with them, they immediately turn on you like a plague of locusts, and that's how we should be realizing that these people who claim that they're all about love and peace and acceptance and all this other bullshit, and that we need to stop being racist and sexist and istophobes and all this other shit, they don't even practice their own fucking preaching. Because the moment one of their own, quotation marks, goes against the grain, they basically digitally lynch them. And they try to cancel them. And that's what fucking happens, and it's getting real tiring on all fronts with them, and that's why, hopefully, everyone's waking up to the bullshit. Anyways, back to the Foxu.
Are the politicians storming the ice
I think Pizza's actually waiting till 2026. I mean, at least that means you'll have a timed expectation. Hey, Moss. Oh, no, you're not Moss, you're Big Bro.
Way they could speak out against the king without getting killed. So what you're saying is that VTubers are the true ancestors of the American founding fathers. It's patriotic as fuck.
Shit, I need to get my card.
Oh my
Hang on a second.
Wait, why is this like a fucking... Okay, I'll bring up the actual tweet, because the thumbnail for some reason is like an image for ants.
I'm currently buying stuff, so that's why you don't see anything happening on screen outside of Kirsha in the corner.
American thing. Truly, our actual greatest ally. So Akemi here. Akemi had been getting attacked by seething freaks for standing up for me. And they were partnered with someone, like, I think it was Poggers, which was another drink supplement company. And the drink supplement company was, like, saying how they dropped a creator for, like, their views or whatever. And somebody else was, like, doing victory laps about this.
Okay.
And so Akemi had to come out and be like, actually, I dropped them. And she dropped the Discord screenshots where, like, she had defended me. And in one of these, like, chains here, Seething Retard says, do you tell your trans friend that she's a man in a dress who belongs in a psych ward?
Buying vintage story, yes. By the way.
And then Yumi said,
since you missed that, Big Bro.
Put up with this, and then
or at least I think you
Akemi's
missed it.
Partner. And Lily comes in and says, my best friend for real. Akemi said, haters will say our friendship is fake, but they don't know what we've been through thick and thin together.
And then
their friend again says, literally sensitive ass motherfuckers. Someone else in here comes in and says, so you're the trans version of the house N-word. So sad.
These people.
These are the people who think they should be taken seriously when they slander other people for supposedly being racist.
Alright, I gotta confirm my email.
These are the people who want you to listen to them.
I miss the days of simpler registration. Excuse me.
Oh, hey. Anti-racist coming to say the most racist shit ever. Wow, it's happening again. Spanish for black rather than a slur, but yeah. Yeah, but we all know what they meant by saying that, right? Nobody uses that word in current year unless you are speaking Spanish and using it in that context, which this person very much is not. Why censor it when we know you say it out loud? At this point, you don't give a fuck
she
what
doesn't.
They say. You won't engage with them either. You'll just not let them touch your grill, and you'll not let them interfere with your grill time. Pretty much. Pretty much. They're speaking English. They meant the English version. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You hate this disingenuous shit. We know what they're saying. Yeah, we absolutely like.
I think that's it.
There's no like ambiguity here. There's no like this is a joke here. Right, like the you don't call someone a house N-word and claim that it was anything else but that. Like this isn't the same thing that's going on with my
sign out and try again.
Because it's like I've been able to provide receipts for everything taken out of context. The woke right is the very real thing, but James is very bad at marketing. The woke right are the mirror to the leftist, the puritanical right. I mean, I feel like you could make that argument, but what James Lindsay is calling the woke right is not what the actual woke right would be. If it's a trans Uncle Tom, would it be an Aunt Tam? Wasn't the wizard from The Wizard of Oz the first VTuber? USA, baby! This is exactly how the slave-owning South talked, and they spoke of Lincoln in the same way Trump is being talked about now. Interesting. Interesting. The house N-word is the original version of Uncle Tom? Yes.
Is that...
You'd never be able to even pull
What?
that insult
Oh,
off the top of your head.
Go me.
For someone who's being constantly slandered as racist, I don't think I've
Go
ever
me.
called
Mistype
someone
my own
that.
fucking
I
name.
don't think I've
Jeez.
even said that in
Try
like
again.
a joke about anything.
Okay,
Like, I
resend the
get
confirmation
pretty edgy with some
email.
of my jokes, right? Like I've
Not
definitely
received
said,
it yet.
like,
Please
the
wait
F
at least
slur and
15
shit.
minutes.
Like, I've definitely
What
said
the
that,
fuck?
but I've never directed it at somebody. And I'm also
Okay,
not,
why is this being a pain?
not just saying this kind of shit.
Sort of a nihilist. I can
It's
get there
like,
too.
It's like that clip that resurfaced from like several years
I'm
ago.
a mix.
'cause
Depends on
these
what
people
mood
have
I'm
a
on.
Diggy hole. Where I said no nut Novembers for F slurs, and some of the people were like, "That doesn't even make sense. Why did she say that? Oh, is she stupid?" No, it's a joke. What do you mean it doesn't make sense? Like what? Anyone with like one brain cell could be like, "Ah, that's funny. Moving on." You'd have to watch to find out. Truth Nuke. Imagine comedy.
I just want to
That
buy a
South Park
game.
episode about the bikers lives rent-free in my head. Because it's like, how did we go from
Okay.
that?
Personal
this, like-
vintage story game key.
Kira's allowed to say
Okay.
that. She only dates
Let's,
gay men.
Can I like favorite
Knock
that
on
or
wood,
something?
But it would be wild if Kirsha's aunties came out as bridge people. That would be fucking wild. That was such a good episode. It was a good episode of South Park. Just know that these insults are on the top of
fucking
people's
hate-
minds because they love having the power to call someone that in a racist context and somehow not be racist.
I
It's
hate
baffling.
you,
It
micro
was
shit.
just like when I was talking about bridge shit,
Just can't make shit
and I
easy.
used the term like race grifters or race hustlers or whatever, and some guy was like, "Oh, look at this white supremacist VTuber
Where's
reaching
the
into a
activation
racist bag
email?
of terminology, pulling out terms used in the
There it
1960s
is.
to denigrate black people who were
Validate
fighting
my
for their
email
civil
address.
rights." And I was like, "Why the fuck do you know that? How the fuck do you know that that was a term used? But I didn't fucking know that. What are you talking about?"
Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Just remember, these people all said absolutely horrible things until the day that they were told they weren't supposed to be anymore, and they listened like good little sheep. Exactly. Exactly. Like, there's no way you can tell me someone like Ibram X. Kendi isn't a race grifter. Like, there's zero fucking chance, dude. If you call this thing a racist, you saying it makes you racist? Exactly. Hey, buddy, I could reach for terms from the 1930s, but we're trying to keep some decorum here. Incredible knowledge. You got caught lacking on your slur knowledge. Shameful. I am
Okay,
a shameful
good.
racist.
Is my
That
count
test said
validated?
I got
Good?
98%,
Yes?
but
Finally?
unfortunately, it was biased. I was studying history to learn how to be more racist. I could never hope to be
Now, how
as
do I play
racist
the
as the
game?
people slandering me actually unironically are. It's a little insane. And the reason they hate Lovecraft is he got to say it. My Oshi's only 98% racist. God damn, dude. Where is this thing? Oh, I should respond to this. Hold on. I should respond to this on like my real account instead of my looking at tweets account. That would make more sense. That would make more sense, chat. The next step of evolution is a radical leftist.
I wish I had
machine
half of
is
the
an LCOS projection.
incredibly
I don't know
fast
LCOS.
thinking and typing speed Kirsha has. That's the one thing I don't have that she does. Because my brain just kind of peters out and I'm like hanging and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Look at that. Listen to that typing. Typing ASMR. Satisfying. Live stream instead of a live stream. Yeah, we're streaming instead of stream instead of stream. Oh, come on. God, that typing, she's so good at it. She's so fast. So dainty. And quick. Mine's like heavy and like thunking. Okay, vintage story. Where the fuck do I play? Where the fuck do I play? How do play? How play game? Create new content? No. I want to play a game.
I think that describes everything perfectly. It was the best of times. It was the munya of times.
This is annoying. I want to play Vintage Story. I just bought it. Where do I fucking get it?
I can say.
Followed content? No.
Oh.
My attachments? No. Oh. Why is this difficult for me? Because I didn't download an EXE or anything. That's not it either. How do I play the game? Oh my god, I'm gonna rage on something completely fucking different. I bought your fucking game. Where do I play it?
I'll bring this up so you guys can see what I was typing during this time.
What the hell is this spicy cat?
Sorry,
Manage
I can't talk
purchases,
and type at the same time sometimes when I'm trying to use
right
my
there.
brain cells. I'm just a little retarded. I can't believe she wrote that. We need a
Please
typing
find your
emote.
game
We
key
have
sent to you
one.
in an email time.
It's just that YouTube
Okay.
people are second-class citizens, and YouTube refuses to give you animated emotes. So on my crime boss post,
If you haven't received
somebody
these
responded, "How exactly were
Okay.
you involved
All
with
right.
this game?"
I guess I will do
I said I
that.
was partnered with them directly for over a year, providing constant marketing via my large platform. Did testing and bug reporting for them on the game both on and off my stream, as well as test out platforms for people they wish to partner with in the future. Dealing with Xsola as a means to provide revenue split with creators was probably the worst one. I also used my contacts to help them hire new devs when they needed certain positions filled. I had contacted Kerbifer and several other voice actors because they needed more voice actors since they were using people in-house. And I also contacted some of my
Where's the
GameForge
not
contacts
junk button on this
and asked
email?
them if
Oh
they
my
knew
god.
anyone who was looking for work.
Why am I
on
having
game
issues
development for, like,
understanding
3D
what I'm
modeling
looking
and
at here?
whatnot, because they needed
I
positions
just
filled.
wanna-
So
I
was
want-
using my
I just
contacts
want-
to try and help them fill positions. Again,
I just want to
I
move this
really
email
wanted
to
this
the
game to
non-junk
succeed.
folder.
I
Why?
really loved this
Where's the
game.
non-junk button?
I was also going to be put in the game as a
Oh my
playable
God.
character. I know,
This shouldn't
I don't
be
think
so
I
difficult.
ever said that out loud to you guys, because it was hinted at a few times, but the reason that I like fast-tracked my ref sheet for my crime boss outfit was because this was something we had been discussing. This was something we had been discussing. Yeah, I hinted at it. I hinted at it a lot, but I never said it outright. You know, I know not to release the chickens that early. And they had offered multiple times, like, hey, you know, until we can get that done, until we have 3D modelers, we can, like, rename one of the characters in the game to you. And I was like, you know, I appreciate the offer. I really like that. You know, it would be cool to have, you know, one of the already set up models named after me. But I would rather wait. I would rather just wait until you guys have the 3D modelers, and then we can work on that. I'll get the voice acting lines done for you. Like, it'll be great. It'll be great. So that was also something that was going to happen. I was intrinsically involved in the success of this game.
I already have...
And these people seething on Twitter
Oh wait,
do
didn't
not
I already
seem to
make an
understand
account?
that. God damn it, Crime Boss Dev, what the fuck?
What the f...
Oh my god. It would have been a friend's tour. Man, they threw out so much fucking potential by ditching you. Yep. Could I do one of the voice lines? Well, no. No. Can I post any proof that my referral code had more buys than non-referral code purchases on Steam? I wish I could, but that would be something covered by NDA. And also, 505 would not release the specific numbers, but the dev assured me multiple times how incredibly successful it was due to me, even though 505 would not let them give me the numbers from it. And I'm not gonna show DMs. I'm not gonna like out that kind of thing, right? Like I don't want to do that to the people here. Where they drilled a hole into their own boat, exactly. They
Okay,
really
I guess
wanna
the
burn
game
their
account
money,
and
don't
the
they?
account I made
See,
was
but,
two
I said I
different
didn't
things.
actually have
Weird.
An NDA. I don't have a contract. But when you're working intrinsically with people, they do want to make sure you're not going to leak any of, like, their insider stuff. So, like, I had a basic NDA, but no contract. No contract. Aren't I in Death Road to Canada? Yeah, Death Road to Canada mod, Danowar, he's put a fuck ton of VTubers in it. Just look at their charts, it's obvious that Kirsha held up the game. Yeah. A fair and greater than or equal to real. Is it the devs, or it's because the devs are beholden to 505? I mean, I would love to hope
Okay, well,
that
that's
it's just
downloading, so
505, but I don't know. I don't know. All I was told
that was
was that it
frustrating.
was a unanimous decision, and they don't want to talk to my Mythic manager.
So I'll get
that
something
was
else
all I
running
was told.
while that's
So
downloading.
I don't know if it was the devs or if it was 505, because they gave me a very corporate response in that regard, right? They didn't throw anyone under the bus for who did it, so I don't know. Can you not go after the article writer in the news outlet for libel? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. All I can do is defend myself and show how these people are lying about me. I'm a woman of my word, admirable trait. I try my best to be.
She's
I
a
try
woman of
my
her
best
word.
to be, but I also, like, even if showing
And if she
things
fucks up,
in, like,
she
DMs with
apologizes
devs
for it.
would obviously prove me
I've seen her do it.
empirically correct. I don't want to do that.
The pyramid.
You've been a 505 customer for many years. You're going to be skipping them as a publisher now too.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And P153 Garlic, thank you for the $100 doodle. Thank you.
What do I want to play
Mm.
on the side?
Let me see if I can read this. You're so sorry this happened. You can relate. You know deeply what it feels like to be discriminated against. You see, I am a Kirsha chatter that uses YouTube instead of Twitch. I'm sorry. One day, I have a dream that YouTube chatters will no longer be second-class citizens. They will have all the colors of the rainbow to present themselves in chat.
Chat, did you freeze up? Let me look.
Alert?
Let me fix here.
Alert! Asmon is
Nope.
now covering the crime boss thing. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh no,
Oh shit!
Asmon's covering it.
Let me go find his stream.
As he would.
Let me go find his stream.
As he would. Oh wait, are we streaming within the stream within a stream? Are we going to stream within a stream within a stream?
Someone in that dog shit game. Oh god.
Sorry about that.
Give in to cancel culture.
We are. We're streamceptioning here.
With Kirshi as a result of a number of articles written about her that basically paint her in an inaccurate light, that also were written by a person who has written multiple fan fictions about
Streaming in a
trans,
stream in a stream.
trans people having non-consensual sex with cis women.
The streamiest of streams.
So
Hey
this
Rivers, how you doing?
They were verifiably false. Yes, right. So here's Kirsha. She's a VTuber. She's the same one the other day that was being discussed. I don't know if any of these have it come up here. She's this one here, this one, right? And anyway,
Such a cute couple. Fuck
talking,
you,
yes, talk
chat.
English, yes. And so they decided to drop their partnership with Kirshi as a result of
He can't
articles.
pronounce it worth a damn.
Very clearly
But that's fair enough because Kirsch can't. Kirsch, God, now I'm gonna say it.
This is again. There's another one, and then this is the person, by the way.
In the future, there are
Oh no, he's gonna play it.
a number of institutions
Oh,
that emerge.
no.
If you are a trans girl or if you are trans feminine, you can go ahead and sign up for a reservation slot to an all-day access to one.
I
of
forgot
many
I can't.
breeding where you get to breed the shit out of that cis girl pussy. You can absolutely.
What?
Oh, he stopped
What?
it for absolutely wreck it.
That caused
What
this
the fuck?
YouTuber to lose their audience, or sorry, to lose this sponsorship. This is the person. No, we're gonna listen to this. No, we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Based.
Devastate that shit. You know, fucking destroy it, murder it. It's
What?
done. Like, you
No.
have to cycle the girls out. 'Cause that
No.
pussy is absolutely out of commission.
Oh, that's
And
disgusting.
you know, now we have breeding saunas, we have breeding bookstores, breeding movie theaters.
What?
Really nice. You
What is
have-
this person?
This person also regularly does
Also, why is there flashing bars?
Breeding
Why are there
adult
flashing
schools.
bars?
You
That's kind of bad.
breeding esports arenas. Very fun. This is something we're building. This is the future. This is what TERFs don't want. They understand that we're trying to build these breeding facilities. And
No!
It's really important for you to.
That's
fund
horrible.
local, trans girl top
Is this the
who
person that made the article on Kirsch?
destroying
The
that good
FBI
pussy
in the
right
chat.
now.
I gotta
You
undo
need to
that.
give her the funds.
That flashing is not good. No.
No, but in the future that I want.
What the fuck is this shit?
I just wanna live in a world where you can walk down the street, and you don't even have to worry about whether you're going to be able to breed that good fucking macaroni in a pot.
Spicy cat.
That's not a tall ask, and I think that's the future for all of us. Is just destroying that pussy.
Why?
Go whenever you go.
Why?
But it's not a fetish, you guys.
Freak has been let on the loose, and they're writing articles.
Guy looks
trying
like
to get
Jeb
people
from
canceled.
Mojang. Oh God, no.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
one of
sorry,
them worked.
covering up the thing.
And so,
I need more screens, chat.
Trying to be a trans woman, don't want to go through surgery, saying this as well. Isn't this a person claiming most trans women haven't or don't want to go through surgery by saying this as well? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, like, the layers of mental illness for this, I don't know if you can unravel them, right? You'd need to have, like, a supercomputer to do that.
Yeah,
And
there's no
even
degree
then,
on
I'm
Earth
pretty
that can
sure it
handle
would
this.
catch on fire. This person isn't well. Yes, these are mentally ill freaks, okay? And so I just wanted to make sure that we understand
Oh, no.
the person that we're dealing with.
Oh no.
And this person obviously
Sorry.
has
Sorry. I have to mute that.
article that they wrote recently.
In the
And,
future.
Thank you for the 100 gift subs. I'll thank you again after, but thank you. Sorry, I had to
be.
mute.
Hear it again, right? Do we? I don't think so.
Actual Giga Chad,
And
right?
so, this is the person that is doing this. Welcome to being on my blacklist. So basically, they have dropped their sponsorship of Kirsten
Hold up.
as a response to this.
I don't think
freak,
I
this absolute
set my
mental
controls right.
illness. You should be in a mental institution, fucking getting medicated in some way that keeps the rest of the public safe from your weird rape fantasies for women.
Based?
Really, and that's honestly the way I feel about it.
Yes.
Fucking
Every attack,
true.
every shot, take it.
and,
Okay, yeah.
anyway, doing this, you should be in one of these facilities, but unfortunately you're out in the wild writing articles about people, defaming them, lying about them, misrepresenting them, and saying that VTubing has a bigotry problem while you're writing fan fiction about the mass rape of women. And so this is what's happening.
Let me know if the volume is
and you guys can
needs
listen to it,
tweaking.
see it, and there it is. And so the game that Kirshi promoted a lot, which was Crime Boss Rocky City, has decided to capitulate. They have decided to give in to cancel culture. They have decided to listen to these articles.
And to be fair, they did it 2 days after that first article dropped. I just didn't say anything about it until Asmund encouraged me.
It's highly disappointing that you got Kirshi over crazy internet psychos lying to her, especially when she was the primary driver for sales of your game. She didn't even ask you for money. I hope you reconsider. I don't think reconsidering is even an option. So this is a little story, a little chain of events of how this has happened. Crime Boss game was literally a what game? Kirshi tried the game and loved it and talked about it in stream of frequency. Gained a strong cult following success, a year largely even solely because of Kirshi. Devs were grateful and gave her a sponsorship. Crime Boss devs have apparently dropped her because of a Vice hit piece from a journalist who was caught on audio seemingly fantasizing about struggle cuddling women, and a V-tweeter equivalent of a lolcow who victim blames the victim.
Is Kirsch Canadian? No, she's Bostonian.
She was the one that worked at the
She's a Bostonite.
And then what else can you say about Crime Boss, honestly? Considering you're close to 2 years of interaction with this VTuber who loved your name, you decided to take a smear campaign made by dubious strangers seriously. So this has obviously gone very badly for them. What are those words? You don't want to know. And so big fucking mistake, obviously.
Boston.
Here, and you got again people uninstalling the game, refunding the game, massively shitting on it, and also Kirshi has received, as no surprise, a tremendous amount of support because of this. Because I think in general people are
Yes.
freak
Yes.
trying to dictate what normal people do.
So
in
nice of Kirsten
society.
to advertise indie
And so
streamer
the
Zach
reviews
Roar.
here, let's go ahead and take a look at the reviews, and we'll see how the reviews are doing for this game.
Oh, I hope he reads the
And,
fucking
you can
playtime
see
too.
right here, by the way, let's look at these Steam discussions for the page. Since they deleted this post, good on the devs, cutting ties, Wacko rendering. I hope Kirshi sees this. In-game studios grow up, enjoy your momentary victory, it won't last. She supported you so hard and you backstabbed her. Kirshi cancel culture. And everybody is negative about this game.
Except for that
People
base
are
devs
totally
one.
shitting on this. They're deleting threads. Of course they're deleting threads. That's
Yep.
why I'm talking about it myself, because
Oh.
they can't delete my thread,
Oh.
which will probably be a video.
Oh.
And I've said before that
I love
the
my
best way
husbando.
to respond to stop calling trans people mentally ill.
Wish you
I'm gonna
success.
call
Thank you
everybody
guys.
mentally ill
We
that's
stand with Kirsha.
fantasizing about
I'm assuming you
making
guys are coming
video
over
games
from his stream.
and
Thank
having
you.
sex with
Thank
them
you.
non-consensually. This doesn't have anything to do with this person being trans. If they were
It doesn't.
straight, I
It
would
really
say they were
doesn't.
mentally ill. If they were
Agreed.
Gay, I would say they were mentally ill.
100% agreed.
Trans does not give you a shield from being called a mentally ill fucking freak.
Got ran over. Good job.
And you can't keep using an identity as a shield from criticism.
I'm not gonna play your games. I'm not gonna go and
Oh,
speak
Bigglesworth,
around
thank you for the
this.
10 gift
I'm
subs
not gonna
to,
try
small streamer
soften
Zach
my
Roar.
language about it because it could be perceived as transphobic. No, we're gonna call it exactly what it is, and that's exactly what more people need to do. This is disgusting. It should not be accepted by anybody. And these weird fucking appeals to identity politics. I'm sorry, it's not 2020 anymore. Nobody's buying it.
Yep.
Nobody wants to hear it.
Yep.
And I think the best way to respond to cancel culture is by making it even worse for the people that give into it.
100%.
That's why I wanted to talk about this. I wanted to talk about another company that has given in to the lies of, again, a person that says stuff like this. I'm not even going to play it again. But
I'm glad you played it once.
obviously, let's take a look at some of the reviews here. All negative. Everybody's negative. Some of these are positive as well, obviously, of course. For $2, it's no payday. Let's take a look at a lot of the recent reviews. Where is it? Where's recent reviews?
You gotta click on the little graph thingy. Show graph.
Recently posted.
Show-
Yep,
show
it's on
graph.
this side. Yep. All negative. All negative, absolutely. And they're being perfectly reasonable. Yes. Is positive a couple months ago? Yes, they were. And so show the graph
Moonshine's
on
review?
the top right.
Oh, baby.
The graph on the top right. Where is the graph?
He's blind. He's just like me. For real, for real.
I'm not sure. Show graph.
Mr. President, another plane has hit the towers.
Jesus. Jesus, bro. Oh my god. Well, that's what you get. That's what you fucking get. I am so happy to see people finally pushing back on this.
Yes.
And I hope they don't stop. I do. I hope they don't stop. I don't know whether this game is good or not, but I think that there needs to be, and this is the
It
way
is a
to
good
fight
game. That's what
against
makes
this
it all the
type of
more
cancel
fucking
culture,
depressing, man.
is that you
Yeah,
make the
that is depressing.
consequences for giving into it worse
Imagine my,
than giving into it.
That's pretty much where I've been for the large majority of the game
And
industry.
it looks like this game is getting massively review bombed. People are going to hate this game.
It's not even review bombed. These are people who have played like tens, if not hundreds of hours, changing their reviews to negative.
In the long term, it will kill the studio because you will have these people that will, in 10 years, they will be bringing this up and on
okay.
any new game that they get. And you know what I think? Good. You get what you fucking deserve.
You get what you fucking
There'll be an
deserve.
example.
Yep.
Bridge builder.
That's my
There you
tweet.
go.
That's my tweet earlier.
And so, yeah, eventually you're forced to do it. It's a video game. Who cares? They do. That's why they made the decision.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. We're canceling now, so good. Anti-cancel culture crowd. Well, now okay. I'm not anti-cancel culture. I just want to make sure that I have the reins of the wagon. I'm not anti-cancel culture at all. I'm totally okay with it, and also neither are they. I'm not going to refuse to play a game just so someone else can beat me.
I think he worded that a little bit weird, but I understand what he's saying.
Yeah. He worded that pretty damn weird.
Because again, I don't think this is cancel culture. This is defending yourself from cancel
Ow,
culture.
what the?
But if other people take the low road, I'll meet them there.
Yeah, exactly.
And so anyway, yeah, fair is fair. Fight fire with fire.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword,
And
baby.
this is the only way that you can fight against this.
Yes, correct. 100%.
Yeah. If you... They're gonna play the game whether you fucking do or not, and they're gonna put you as a goddamn target. So, it's essentially... You're letting the murderer stab you despite the fact you don't want to be stabbed.
If they do it to you, you should be able to defend yourself.
If I think somebody's doing something bad and I don't like it, why wouldn't I try to get rid of them? Duh. You stupid. Of course. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, exactly. And so anyway, yeah, it's not even a question. And so yeah, it just works, yeah. Duh. But anyway, it does seem like I don't even need to do a fucking thing, by the way. I don't need to do anything. It seems like the internet's already doing it itself. And if I just search this myself and I find it right here, and let's see here, using their own tactics against them? Yes, exactly. And why you never talk about advanced tactics on Doom? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, they want to play in the mud, so be it. Yep, Asmont Main being giant hypocrite. What about this is
See, that's why I think he said he worded it weirdly. Because
Yeah.
now people will call him a hypocrite for it.
Yeah,
Like, I understood what he said. If people are utilizing cancel culture, then it's fair game to, like, do the same thing to them. They started it. They threw the first stone. It's not cancel culture to defend yourself. But the way he worded it now invokes people to be disingenuous about what he said.
What is it?
Which, like, I get that all the time. So, like, I understand. You can't always word everything perfectly.
What am I not taking it?
I know, I can't word things for shit a good majority of the time.
I didn't draw first blood, but I did win the match.
Every day. I don't sense cease and desist or complain about those tweets or anything. I never do. I might respond to them, but that's about it. Mention about cancel culture being favorite.
Rip to the dipshit chatter. We're gonna see an execution.
What happened? Yeah.
You love how to 60k people in his chat, he always manages to grab these kinds of people. Yeah, it's impressive.
I don't
Like, that's
like
a skill.
cancel culture. But in the instance that we live in a world where this is being utilized, you either engage with this tool or you are controlled by it.
Absolutely.
There are only two options. That's it. Those are the only two options that can exist. You either engage with this tool and fight back, or you let people control you with this tool and lose.
Yeah, and you shouldn't have to sit there and take it.
They did it to me first, as victim.
That does make you the victim, you fucking retard!
Yeah, I mean, that's the premise of self-defense.
Finally, he's making my point.
That's 100%. Yeah, that's how fight works.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mama didn't raise no loser.
Yeah,
She didn't
I'm
raise anything at all.
Yeah, Bowie's smaller in video. I'll know both of they lost their job.
What does that have to do with anything we're talking about?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think I'm gonna beat this.
I mean, yeah, if that was what we were
Ken
talking
Spike's
about,
a
sure.
really hard
Don't
game.
Censor, don't change things to capitulate to a mob. But
Anything
also, this guy's a fucking idiot. Please execute him.
Yeah, I mean, if it was that easy, I mean, shit. They started it. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'll give this person one more response, and I want to move on.
Oh, no execution. He'll let them
He got
live.
you for a reason.
What?
It's not true.
What?
That is absolutely not true.
What?
There were way more than one reason for that. There was like 10 different.
She didn't like the alarm clock.
Okay.
How the What the
Yeah,
fuck
it
kind
was
of person
actually probably
invokes
even
that
more
in this
than
kind
that.
of argument? What
Yeah,
an
if you wanna
asshole!
argue with me or make it personal about like video games or whatever, I don't care about that. Like my ex-girlfriend broke with me.
Get executed! Yeah, like who brings that up? What a piece of shit, dude!
Jeez. Internet
And
is
what do
just
people expect to
meh.
happen when they work against their fan base? Yeah, I guess so. And the irony of having a game called Crime Boss canceling creator support is hilarious. Yeah, I think so. You went there, what a dick. I don't care about that. I don't think it personally.
I know he doesn't care, but it's still a dick thing to do.
It doesn't offend me. It doesn't hurt my feelings. It doesn't make me mad. It's just funny to see, and that's about it. But anyway, yeah, no, that's the way that I look at things. That's the way that I do things. And again, all things that I do have a goal in mind, and I only work towards that goal. The ethics or the morality of the actions of doing that, not as relevant to me. What only matters is doing and achieving the goal. So anyway, why do people expect you to lie down and submit to anyone with a keyboard that lost the plot? Yeah. Personal attack? Well, the thing is, the reason why that people resort to personal attacks, it's because they know that I'm right. They know that I'm right, and they know that they're losing this fight. And that's really it. And it looks like, again, they dropped somebody else. Partner programs, fears a smear campaign. We should not let this happen. And so, yeah, I wanted to talk about this myself because I thought that this was a huge problem. And, yeah, that's pretty much what I think. And I want to make sure that anybody who is capitulating to any degree of cancel culture or any type of this behavior, I will definitely make a video about you, and a lot of my viewers will know about it.
Oh, fuck.
And honestly, you shouldn't be afraid of the fact that I'm making the video about it. You should be afraid of the fact that people that watch the video agree with what I'm saying.
Yep.
I've made tons of videos that most of my audience has disagreed with. The fact is that I am not controlling people's minds. I'm just simply bringing attention to something that is unfair and wrong. And so that's it. Don't get mad at me. I'm simply the master. Okay, now, mate, yeah, why do people think that you,
I think
why
this
do
is now
people,
out of my
randomly
sphere of
hate me too
influence,
so much?
and I cannot
A lot of
issue
reasons
any
it's not important.
anti-fatwa.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll
Don't
read a few
insult
more of
them.
these
Like, I
and
don't want people to, but I don't think I have any control over that anymore.
Does a person defend a person found recording their rape fantasies, referring to their trans status? It's simple. It's because people use their identity to hide bad behavior. You see this oftentimes with like the, oh, well, it's pro-Palestinian support.
My cat hardly moves from how she used to. Well, that's not good. Are you sure she's just not being lazy? Cats like to be that. React to the mess, to the Manoy song?
That's what it is. And then also another big issue.
There will not be music requests today. That is not happening.
Don't like the optics of attacking a person
Ow.
who's a protected identity group. And so they're afraid of that. They're afraid of being labeled
Okay,
as a bad
Catwoman.
person. And because of that fear, what they end up doing is they just let it happen to them. That's it. Knives through the criticism. Yes, Nico is cross-banned for less, 100%. But I will say again, anybody that goes into this or puts this kind of stuff out there, I will absolutely talk about it and make as many people aware of it as possible.
Good.
And Brogan called Ludwig the C-word. Yes, Brogan called Ludwig a cracker and said that he should
What's that C-word?
for donating for Palestine because he didn't want to outwardly support it and promote it to his audience. That's right.
the fuck?
And she wasn't banned for that. And so, in my opinion, I think again, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. C-word.
That's
No, I'm
so
not gonna say the
weird.
word, right? I mean,
That's
let's be
so
honest, it's not as bad
strange.
as the N-word. But yeah, I mean, it's just that simple. The German state TV docs the right user? No, I didn't see that at all. Do you think people like cancel culture because their Twitter feeds control their thoughts and canceling makes them feel in control of themselves when they're very clearly not? Yeah, I think there's an
Yeah,
element
they
of that
love
psychology
having
that
power
goes in
over
there
other
as well.
people.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah.
Yep, that is a thing.
It's co-opting ideology to
I'm not winning
Don't
this.
talk to me or my woman
You say
ever
some people,
again.
Use victimized cards, but the same shit whenever some Zionists use any critic against Israel as anti-Semitic. That's the same shit. Yet people still do it. I don't give a fuck about Israel. I don't care about Israel at all. Why are you bringing
Relatable?
up Israel?
Fucking relatable, dude.
Why are you bring? I don't care about Israel. Why would I care about Israel? Like, sorry, like I didn't care. Listen, yeah,
Not
what
my
is this?
sand,
I have
not my
nothing-
problem,
this has nothing
dude.
to do with me. I did because you brought up Palestine. It was an example. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Wah.
But okay, well, I mean, anybody, whatever the reverse for that for Israel. No,
It's a common streamer thing. You say something and then forget about it a minute later, and when a chatter references it, you're like, what?
You think is a good cause
Why?
as an excuse for
What's
bad
going on?
behavior. It's really just that simple. Look at the clip below. Someone already clipped what you
I
said.
really don't care, Margaret.
Sure they did, right? But yeah, that's the way I see it, and that's what's going to happen. And I'm really glad to see this happen, and hopefully more companies don't play into this, but if they do, you guys will, I can guarantee it, hear about it from me. And so, yeah, that's the way I wanted to handle this, and I wanted to talk about it and make sure that it was as people were as aware of that as possible. And honestly, I wish people would educate their ignorant selves. Cracker is not even offensive to Caucasian America. If you're using it with that intention, you should know that it doesn't mean what you think it means, nor did it ever. Let me see what you're trying to imply.
What the?
I don't think that
That
it
was
really
weird.
matters. So, like, do you not think the ends justify the means sometimes? Of course they do.
Are we gonna be invited to the wedding? Chat, what are you doing?
Using a term, like for example, like if you're like using monkey, right, to like refer to like a group of black
Monkey.
people, and you're using it as a pejorative because of their skin color, you are using a racial slur. It's not a word that is a fundamental racial slur.
Unless you're Frieza, in which case you're referring to the Saiyan race.
That are just like unique. They're like their own unique word.
That is crazy.
Right?
He has to
The
explain
N-word
this
is only used
concept.
for anything else. It's not like there's another example of this being used. That's it. If you're using any term as a pejorative to like shit on somebody's race, you're doing a racism. It doesn't matter whether it's a slur or not. If it's being used as a slur, it is the same thing functionally as a slur.
Exactly.
That's it. It's
The context, it matters.
The intention is to mock and degrade a person based off of their skin color.
And there's also instances where you can use those words and it's not fucking pejorative, obviously. And you can use slurs in context that isn't towards other people because of their skin color either.
So let's go back over and we'll take a look at this.
Bitch,
I think
get
my
off the
segment is
health.
over. That was a very interesting
Thank you.
watch.
Oh, you bastard.
That was an interesting watch. Thank you, Asmon Mold.
Let's find the folder.
I appreciate you. I was gonna say something as well. Like I'm glad that he played that clip. And when people were like, "Don't play it," he's like, "No, we're gonna listen to it." It's just like I've said before. Like when something is vile, you might want to look away from it, but it's better to be informed and to know what you're talking about, even if it's something you hate listening to and you find just completely disgusting. Absolutely based. Yeah, absolutely based, man. Absolutely based. And then just watch out for the abyss staring back. It can get demoralizing, you know? It can get
Damn,
demoralizing.
that
The slurs,
did
if
some
you're playing
damage.
noticing a pattern and you accidentally said it out loud instead of in your head, I don't know what you mean by this. You watched Twilight for that reason? You wanted to know if it really was that bad. It's like everybody said they finally understood Twilight when Stephanie Meyer made the male version one, like the gender flipped one. You really hope Vice fires the journo now? Yeah, I mean journo's still too good of a word for whatever that person is. You know not the enemy without studying it? Exactly. Aren't you cancel culture and crime boss with your community? I can't do the thing where I pull up someone and publicly execute them like Asmon because of the way I have my scene set up, but no, you're just a fucking retard. You're just a fucking retard. Please read my tweet. Defending yourself against cancel culture is not cancel culture. These people threw the first stone, they shot the first shot, they started this. Defending myself and showing companies will capitulate to this kind of mob mentality, right, is not cancel culture. This is them capitulating and them reaping what they're sowing because they wanted to capitulate to people participating in cancel culture. Ban anyways. Who cancels a canceler? Yeah. If you don't stand up for yourself, if you just stay quiet, nothing will happen. People will keep having this happen to them. People will keep getting harmed. And I want that to stop. And I was quiet about Crime Boss having dropped me because this happened back during my vacation in April. They dropped me 2 days after the Vice article dropped. And it could have been simply because of all of the Twitter freaks on Twitter adding everyone. It could have been, you know, someone else linked them the tweets. It could have been they saw the article. They wanted to claim, oh, it wasn't because of the Vice article, and I was like, I just don't believe you, because these were the tweets used in the Vice article, and this is what's been my harassment campaign for a month. I just don't believe you. I know you're trying to speak like a corporation, but there's no fucking way. Like, I X to doubt, dude. Executing a serial killer is just murder. That retard, probably. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like I was saying earlier,
Yeah, exactly.
with the whole comparison, someone's stabbing you, and and even though you don't want them to do that, they're going to keep stabbing you.
And so it's like, if they had been willing to talk to my manager, if we could have had a dialogue about this, I would have preferred that. I would have preferred that. But unfortunately, they were not willing to do that. They just wanted to capitulate to the mob. They're like, we're a small game studio, you know, we can't be dealing with this. And it's like, okay, buddy, all right. And I'm glad that Asmongold said what he did in the way that he did, because I don't think I would have had the strength to come out and do something like this without hearing the way that he said things. And so
Sometimes he
I
does
very,
not.
very much
Sometimes he does say
credit
the right
him
thing.
with me feeling strong enough to say something about the way that I've been treated. And hopefully, I can be that for other people as well. Like, they see Asmon speaking out, they see me speaking out against mistreatment, and if this happens to them, they know that they have people who will platform them, who will defend them. They won't be alone if this freak mob comes for them as well. It's nice your husband can support you like that. 100%, man. People get canceled, corporations get corrected.
Ooh, bloody corporation needs correction.
A whole lot of them
Hear
do.
how red your face is right now? You've known me for a while. Finally got around to following you after seeing me brought up on Asmon's stream. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. It's disgusting, but we must learn to stare unblinking at their degeneracy and drag it into the light, kicking and screaming. Absolutely. Absolutely. You may not agree with Asmon on some takes or opinions, but you see him as a voice for standing up 100%. I mean, I'm not going to agree with Asmongold on everything either. Right? Like, you're never going to agree with someone 100%. But I like the guy. He stands up for things that he thinks are right, and I admire that in someone. Here's the monarch that flapped her wings.
I am the butterfly, Foxu. I flapped my floppy ear.
A wife's job is to defer to her husband, though. Oh no, I'm showing fealty.
Oh no.
Always reserve the right to disagree. Exactly. You can already see the headlines. Asmongold defends his wife. I'm not in the company. You're gonna need a magical girl transformation sequence. I appreciate the jokes, right? Like, I've never stopped people from making the like she's in the company jokes, but I think
Damn it.
right now, right? Like, I'm not trying to collab with my friends while I'm dealing with this firestorm of freaks attacking me and those associated with me. Please try your best to not like make those she's in the company jokes here, because I don't want people attempting to implicate FaZe in anything because they somehow think I'm in the company. So like, please try to not do that. I'm not in the company. Like, you know, just relax. I don't want anybody getting like collateral damage here. Some people might actually believe that I am. That's happened before. So please, I don't want anyone taking collateral damage. FaZe has done nothing wrong and is not involved. 100%. That's fine, but on the same note, please don't isolate yourself. I've had a few more people reach out and see if I'm okay, and see if everything's you know, going on. I've had some strange bedfellows I never expected to be supportive of me reach out as well, and it's been very appreciated. Been very appreciated. I have felt like I have more people than I realized who agree with me recently, so very fair, Kirsha. I try my best, and I want to like protect the people that I care about. I don't want collateral damage, which is like when my mods told me about like Leaflet getting shit on, and I don't know if it was like for
I don't know why the hell they thought
like,
to decide to go
bringing me
talk
up,
to
or, like, if
Leaflet.
somebody saw her in my chat. I don't fucking know, but it's like I
Like,
don't want that to happen.
they-
It makes me feel bad.
I don't think her and Kirsha have
because these
ever
freaks are gonna go to
crossed
other VTubers,
paths.
And those VTubers might feel like, well, I can't interact with Kirsha because I'll get attacked for it. And it's like, this is the kind of divide and conquer tactics that they want to do. They want to go to people and make them feel like they have something to lose if they interact with me. And it's the same thing as I was talking about yesterday, where people wanted to do that with me. They wanted to make me drop other people because I have something to lose. And it's like, I feel like a lot of people will give into that fear. A lot of people will cut off those contacts. In Tectone's video that I mentioned like a couple of weeks ago, I think at this point, he was saying how like he has friends that he's friends with and he spends time with behind the scenes, but he can't be, you know, on their streams. He can't be in their content because their audience would get angry.
I am totally not winning this.
Like, people would get mad at them for publicly associating with Tectone. And I think that's fucked up. Too many content creators act like Cinder. I mean, yeah. You're not worried about Leaflet? You've seen her gun collection? It's less of like, I'm worried about her, and it's more like I don't want people getting shit because they've like followed me on Twitter or they've interacted with me a couple of times like in chat. Like I haven't collabed with her. It's not like I'm like a super close friend of her or anything. And so it's fucked up that she's getting any kind of backlash that has anything to do with me. He's a shitster who causes problems on purpose. You can see why they wouldn't want to be associated. Who's a shitster? What are you talking about? Just like those who dropped gamer subs. Yeah, exactly. Just like those who dropped gamer subs. Like nobody who's dropped gamer subs had any cups, had any merch, were making any like noticeable sales on their social media. And some of them, their contracts had already lapsed and not been renewed, and they just wanted to virtue sing. Nobody who dropped gamer subs.
How much of a fucking moron do you gotta be to drop a sponsorship of gamer subs? Because you don't like an anime fox woman. Jesus fuck, I'll take it. Give me the sponsorship.
That is what their values are. That is what they believe in. There are no bad tactics, only bad targets. Use Kirsch's gamer subs code to show Vice who's boss. Exactly.
Exactly.
Bad about people getting shit because that's not your fault.
I'm still anxiously awaiting my Kirsch merch drop from gamer subs. That's gonna be great. Hey, Leaf, how you doing?
You know, isn't that colonization? Because
I am extremely.
we're the original, like, fucking
You're
anime
extremely
people.
Leaf.
You can't just come in and colonize our territory, right? And like for the most part, even if people were more right-leaning,
How you doing,
they didn't
Leaf?
have to talk about
Welcome to
politics. They
the,
didn't have to get involved.
Welcome to I don't know what the hell
You
I'm
could
doing.
make edgy jokes, you could be yourself.
Getting my ass kicked in
And
Cannon
nobody
Spike
fucking
as
cared.
Kirsch
Remember in
rants.
2016, where everyone was like, "Oh, you're an anime picture, so you're a racist Nazi. Anime pictures aren't gonna get Trump elected."
I fucking hate that mentality.
You know, like fucking everyone knows who the anime people are. You are posting on stolen land. You are trying to take stolen valor. You are the invader here. You either shut up and enjoy your anime without crusading, or you get the fuck out. All right.
That too.
That's all I have to say.
So-
How did VTubing become popular in the West again? How did VTubing blow up here? Maybe
That's a
it was
good
cute
question.
little anime women who didn't talk about politics at all, singing. the
Started typing
N-word.
you. That happens. I understand completely.
And yet you want to claim there's a problem in Yeah, there is a problem in VTubing. It's fucking you is the problem. The original Shiloh. This is why whenever I got backlash for getting fed up with this shit and starting to talk more politically than I used to, I was always political.
Sorry, I need a drink there.
Even back in Terra, I would read articles in the middle of waiting for dungeon queues and shit. Like, this wasn't a hard shift of my content, but I started talking about it more because I could see the encroachment starting to happen, and I didn't want it to happen.
That's the thing that drives me
And
nuts
so all
too.
these people who are just like,
Yeah.
I hate Kirsha. She's ruining VTubing. She's talking about politics.
yeah, because I'm trying.
Sorry, Kirshi, I have to mute you there. That's something that pisses me off too. Like, I come across it like on the fucking daily that these people who, you know, claim to be anime fans and whatever, but they're complaining about shit that makes anime great. You know, it's like, oh my god, they're sexualizing the women. Why do they have big tits? I hate fan service. Like, why the fuck are you watching this shit? Very out of touch of situation, but what's this game character looks cool? Oh, the game I'm playing is Cannon Spike. As far as the situation goes, I'll recap it. Kirsch up there she had a very long-standing job, not job, but she was the hype man for a game called Crime City, no, not Crime City, Crime Boss Rock City, which was on Epic Game Store and then eventually moved over to Steam. And it was a pretty much unknown indie-ish kind of game, kind of like Payday. It was like Payday, but it was like indie devs, I think. And Kirsch loved this game to death. She played it constantly on stream. She even had a partnership with them where she had like a gift code and whatever you can use to get the game on Steam. And the game got a lot of its success up till now was due to Kirsch being a partner and pimping them out constantly on her streams and playing the game and showing how fun it was. And then she went on vacation, and then a self-proclaimed transgender activist article writer for Vice or whatever made a hit piece on her saying that calling her a Nazi and accusing her of all this other shit and misconstruing a lot of the things she tends to say. This article writer also, by the way, happens to have made an article wanting to create a straight woman breeding camp where women are just bound up and violated. That's the middle ground I can say. I don't think I can say the R word. It's fucking disgusting. And so this article person made a hit piece on Kirsch, and the Crime Boss devs had absolutely no problem with her. They knew what her content was and everything. And then they dropped her like a sack of potatoes after this article came out. And it has been a fucking nuclear fallout on these bastards for backstabbing her. And she's been talking about it at length. So that's the context. Davey, how's your day been?
To prevent the co-option of people like Anal Violence making articles and saying, we need to drive all of these fans out of the hobby. I can disagree with you. I can think you're a shit cunt, but you have as much right to enjoy anime and silly anime women as anyone fucking else. And I don't want your enjoyment to stop because these weird freak ideologues want to take over everything you care about. You remember that? Sakura Miku was playing GTA 5. I fucking love my Elito English woman. She's my favorite Call of Duty lately. Saying the Game Awards used to be a fun time for the left wing. Kind of odd how many people care now who didn't care in a Counter-Strike lobby once upon a time. Yeah, because now you're seen as a good person. You can get virtue signal points. You can get head pets. You can pretend that you are superior to other people because you say this thing bad. It's really ironic coming from the leftists. They're literally the people that colonize every industry when apolitical people and libertarian types make it popular and profitable, and then rot it to hollow from the inside. 100%. 100%. These people who think media is a zero-sum game, and that if they take away what you like, what they like will get supported in a way, and that isn't now. It is correct. I was like the literal canary in the coal mine for the longest time. I try best, chat. Lolberts are also on stolen.
Wow, I stun-locked him.
Your group of
Nice.
friends, you use every slur. You love private HoloLive. You hate public HoloLive. Alerts still disabled. They are still disabled. I can re-enable those now that we're not watching the Mold Man anymore. Where's my thing? Where's my thing?
Gingerbread Korsha.
I forgot I had that in here. Help! Help! Oh god, I just fucking choked. Fucking goofy, man! I'm such a retard! Alright. Okay. Alright. We need a replay of the Christmas song for the 100 gift subs. Yeah, I guess we could do that, even though it's embarrassing. Even though I'm embarrassed.
She's fucking wrecking my
Binary
ass.
Mind. I don't know if you can, like, skip over all of these alerts and then replay the Simpmas one. It's Christmas. It was supposed to be turned off. So Binary Mind, please turn it off after this one. It's not Christmas. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 10. Nearly every single corner and every single meme of the internet can trace its origin to the Chan board. VTubing is no exception. Yeah. That's why we have so many memes about, like, oh, iFunny watermark? What is this fucking guy? Or, like, Reddit would steal all of the 4chan memes. Like, everybody knows. Everybody fucking knows, dude. You got your start with early 2010s Facebook and when we had heading videos. So make sure you don't Mutaha yourself. He was the one that talked about those, right?
Well,
Yamine Cox, thank you for the proof.
you better
Thank
queue
you
them
for
up for
proving.
tomorrow then, big bro.
It B Seb, thank you for the member. Euclid Rule, thank you for the prune. Harry, thank you for the 10. When you were in college, your car would get vandalized for having a Trump bumper sticker. The cameras never seemed to catch you as doing it. Oh, wow. I wonder why that was. Professor John Wolfman, thank you for the 5. You hope they don't go after my close friend Hassan. God forbid. It would be odd. I mean, awful. Heavenly Jester, thank you for the 2-month member. You're long behind on stream, but you think woke right is based on
God damn it.
politics from the right in media instead of apolitical. Psycho, thank you for the 2. Are we at the tipping point? God, I hope so. Scoopy, thank you for the 2. Hello, Fox. Hello. Alley Star Growly, thank you for the 2. Side Scrollers brought me here. Fucking love those guys. Keck McKeckerson, thank you for the 5. You've been getting harassed for your public support of you. Never
Game's
back
hard.
down from those asshats. Foxu love. Thank you, and I'm sorry you're getting backlash, but like a fucking
Game is
fight on,
hard.
brother. Bad latency, thank you for the 5. Leaflet shares similar antis for similar reasons as you, that's all. I mean, maybe, but still, like, I feel bad when that kind of shit happens. Kex Mirix Best, thank you for the Proom. Samuel, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Sazerac. Emmanuel Castanelos, thank you for the 256. True power lies in actions, not words. That's the difference between people with integrity and moral busybodies. Also true. Mr. Toast, thank you for the 2-month member. Hey, Kirsha, congrats on the exposure by weirdos who will only make you more popular in the long run. You pray all my enemies are stupid. Izzy, thank you for the 359. Welcome to Rockay City. On your left, there are breeding camps, also lies and slanders. I would never dump Asmund. What the fuck? What the fuck? My stream elements is refreshed again.
Hey, that's me.
That guy is wrong about the woke right. Woke right doesn't exist because woke specifically means the neo-Marxism stuff because that's what they call themselves. True. You're glad that there's a VTuber in every sector of entertainment? Same. Same. Piotr Suwada, thank you for the gift member. Heretic Donk, thank you for the prune. Yesarak, thank you for the 13-month resub. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a Porsche should be able to fly. Its wings are too non-existent to get its fat little body off the ground. The Porsche, of course, flies anyway, because Porsches don't care what humans think are impossible. True. Very true. I love to see the hover Porsches. Psycho, thank you for the 2. It's 102 Fahrenheit in California. Move here, you'll hate it. I don't want to. You can keep your heat. I don't like it. Moomy playing games, thank you for the 20. How the heck did they drop you? Why? I don't understand. Are they allergic to money?
Yes, they
I
are.
can only assume that they probably thought I had done enough of the groundwork promoting the game that they were at a safe point to drop me and their momentum would continue and they wouldn't really get any backlash for it. That's like the only
That's
thing
where
I
they.
can assume where
That's
they
when
thought
they
this would
knew
be a
they
good
fucked
idea.
up.
Right, like, literally in the middle of a month-long harassment campaign to get my sponsors to drop me. And it's been like since March now, right? So, it's been since March. They dropped me 2 days after the Vice article dropped, and now we're in May. Now we're in fucking May, dude. Makes you sad. You have to agree for the sake of the country. What? Fan service game, thank you for 5. A German YouTuber named Clownsveld was doxxed by leftist German TV media. He made videos about DEI and corrupt German politicians. That's crazy. That reminds me of like Tim Pool got so angry when journalists played scummy tactics.
First time hearing about her that I really watched Twitch.
That he bought a billboard.
No,
in
she's
Times
also on
Square,
YouTube.
to announce to everyone how.
But,
Taylor Lorenz,
yeah,
doxed
Kirsch's,
women on TikTok.
She's
like,
not
that is one of
a
the
hyper
base
popular
things,
YouTube,
that
like,
Tim
you
Pool
know,
has
anyone
done.
from
I will
Hololive
never forget
or
that happened.
Niji Sanji or whatever. She's
Stan
indie
Van,
mode,
thank you for the
pretty
1,000
much.
biddies. Wedding
But I
fund
think
to the
she's
Foxu.
with,
Bad.
I think she's with
My
Asmund
only
Gold's
honesty, thank you for 10.
VTuber
Ludwig will always lie down and take it because he orders
thing.
for fun. Mostly because his
What is
politics
it?
or whatever
What's
is
it called?
popular,
Mythic, I
whoever's
think.
at the top. He's
She's
spineless
also
and
friends with
cowardly.
Pippa
Yeah,
Pipkin.
I put out a clip a while back. Let me
But
see
she
if I
tends
can
to,
find it really
she
quick,
started
but
out
I put
as
clip of
a,
when Asmund was looking at a Ludwig
MMO
video
streamer playing Terra and a
some
couple
prior
other
drama
games.
that Ludwig was going through.
And then at some point she ended up where she is right now, where she's talking about mostly real life political stuffs going on, the culture war. I think that's how I came across her. But I enjoyed her. She's like, it's like I was listening to her and I'm just like,
Oh my God, okay,
she's
alright,
me,
hold on.
but from an alternate dimension.
So I
where I
cut
became
out
an
the,
anime
portion
fox
where you
woman
could
from
see
Boston.
Ludwig, 'cause I didn't want people to focus on Ludwig. I wanted people to focus on Asmongold's words. I wanted people to focus on that.
And a virtue, like somebody trying to project that they're doing the right thing, means a lot less to me when the right thing is coincidentally the best business decision. Am I crazy for that? Maybe I am. But that's really what it is. It does diminish.
Oh, so if the volume is, if the volume needs to be tweaked, let me know, Leaf. No one said anything thus far, but I just want to make sure.
He is the most humble, most handsome, most feminist streamer. I thought that was Jersh. I thought Jersh was spearheading the defense of women.
Munya.
Have a good night, movie.
Everywhere you go, take a look at the 5s and 10s. It's donating once again, with gift subs and bitty cheers that glow. It's beginning to look a lot like Simp Math. Emotes in every stream, but the prettiest sight to see.
No song
are
requests
the
before
friends
GTA
that
6.
will be on your own stream chat.
It's Christmas in May, chat. Thank you.
Thank you, Pete Ang 6. Pete Ang 6, thank you for the massive fucking 100 gift subs. Sorry, I had to cuck you on your alert earlier because I wanted to make sure I heard what Asmon was saying in his stream.
Husbando takes precedence. I'm sorry, chat. That's effectively what you said, Kish.
First you heard that it's
And I
glorious.
understand.
I usually only have it enabled in December, and I had asked Nim to disable it like in January multiple times, in February when it accidentally played, and I guess it just never got turned off. And then Nim got eaten by the corn.
Oh no.
It's off now.
Him got eaten by the corn. Unfortunate. We got a GTA 6 delay before GTA 6.
No turn on. It's off now, thank you. It'll be turned back on in December for Crimbus. It'll be turned back on for Christmas month, chat. Much like, you know, those Easter emotes will be gone after April. BlueMew22, thank you for the 2. Sidness alert. Proof Kier can sing, but won't. I'm not good at singing. Manny Milano,
Stop lying.
thank you for the 5. You thought anime misunderstandings were fake, but people crashing out at out-of-context clips prove you wrong daily. See bad thing, overreact, never investigate. And this is why I call people anime racist, right? Like, it's funny to invoke the words of my enemy to make jokes. I am a proud POA, a person of anime, and there are people who are anime racist and hate me for the virtuality of my skin. Dubbed J, thank you for the prune. Hayden Wayne, thank you for the 16-month member. Thank you. POAs rise up. God Hates Taxes, thank you for the 5. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read Hayden's message. Hayden, thank you. Crime Boss devs were like, the impact of this decision on our financial results will be negligible. And they pulled the, yeah, this will be negligible, and it was not. God Hates Taxes, thank you for the 5. Yo, Kier, Fat Electrician got a deranged Twitter DM if you want to see it and laugh as he posted it on Twitter. Oh boy, is this in relation to his Buffalo stuff? The Fat Electrician.
Sorry. My mouth is full of pizza.
Negligible moment.
Yeah.
Consequences
They
of
pulled an
dropping
easy
funds
Sanji.
will be
This will be
negligible.
these financial things will be negligible. Yeah, not anymore.
It's always sad when I get a love letter in my DMs, but they block me before I can respond. Oh, just shut up, slur. God damn, like fucking bitch some more. Talk about history. You wouldn't know history if it hit you in the chins, delusional cunt. Kill yourself.
Damn.
Well, I mean, I guess him being a professional beef haver makes sense, because he's got a lot of schmeat in his mouth right now. What the fuck?
God.
What the fuck? Poor
Kirsch's
quality bait or
haters
pizza?
are
Yeah,
just
that's pretty fucked
they're
up.
just a little too
That's pretty
unhinged.
This guy is unironically trying to expose people covering up crimes against children. And this is what you send to him, and you think you're the good guy? What the fuck? Actually fucking unhinged. What the hell, dude? He loves footlongs. Yeah, the guac 9000. Actual unhinged behavior, dude. Blood Token, thank you for the 100 biddies. The song slaps, you love it. Well, I'm glad you like it, thank you. Low 7, thank you for the 9.99. What's my advice for talented people who want to get into content creation but are scared off by the psychos and bad faith weirdos that surround everything now?
That's a valid fear.
Don't be scared. Just do it!
Fear is the
I
mind
get
killer.
DMs all the time. Like, I typically don't, like, respond to everything, right? Like, I just don't have time, and then I'll feel bad if, like, I respond to someone, and then they respond to me again, and I'm just like, I can't have conversations because I have no time for it, and I'll be eternally racked with guilt. But, like, I do read stuff sometimes, and there are people who are like, I'm a small creator, and watching you, even if I don't agree with everything you say, has, like, given me like the feeling that I can just genuinely be myself and talk about the things that I believe in and talk about my opinions, and I don't have to be as worried about like all of the attacks that I'll get if that happens. Like you've inspired me to stand up for things that I believe in as well, and I love reading shit like that. Like, right, even if you don't agree with everything I say, and I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't, I love getting the DMs where people are just like, I feel inspired, I feel like I can do this, I feel like I can make these changes in my life, and I can go after these goals I have, because you've
Got
given
me.
me a feeling that it's okay to do that. Have good OPSEC? Yeah, that's the big one. Please have good OPSEC. One thing you need to make sure to do if you intend on streaming regularly and not just like casually as a hobby, get rid of almost everything you can about yourself online. Delete social media, delete white pages, delete everything. You want to be ironclad OPSEC-wise as much as you possibly can. And Null, yeah, InfoSec, not OPSEC, whatever. Null has a really good post on how to protect your information. And even if you are not fond of fruit farmers, there are good nuggets of knowledge in there, and I would highly urge people to read his post about how to protect your information and how to have good OPSEC. Pretend like a schizo is going after your
She
data.
did it again. It's info.
The fruity farmers. I love my LGBTQ birds. Always sign up for all websites with false credentials, always. What about gaming accounts like EA, Ubisoft, or other shit? I would just make sure that your real identity isn't tied to them publicly. And, like, if you have a different name on your accounts from, like, what your streaming account is, that would also be pretty okay. I didn't go that crazy. Like, my Steam account has, you know, my fucking stream name on it, but I have everything, like, locked up on my profile, so, like, that doesn't matter to me. Get as much, like, two-factor authentication on shit as you can. Check out, like, leaks and shit to see if any of your passwords have been compromised. Like, it's a lot you have to do. It's a lot you have to do. The guy who famously hosts the site of schizos and finds all your information wrote the guide on how to not have a thread. Exactly. I'm just so used to, like, calling it OPSEC instead of InfoSec, and that's just, you know, that's just how it is.
It's okay, Kirsch. It's okay. We know.
Because he makes history fun, and commies can't stand people learning history. That's why in school it's nothing but dates, make it boring.
Ow.
Nobody studies it. True.
Okay, come on, Chaz. Let's not kill your. Let's not
That's why, like, when we were
kill
looking into
myself.
That weird fucking
That would be
freak-ass
very bad.
company that I found in a Bridge article. When they started talking about like their mom, who was like during the civil rights era, I was like, I never learned about this. Is this even real? Turns out it was real. And I was like, why didn't we learn about this woman in school? And how did her daughter become an actual racist when her mother fought for people to be treated equally? That's crazy.
Curtis.
We'll take the advice. You do plan on doing that when you get bigger. Just know that you have a help inspire you to be more open about your beliefs too. Absolutely. Good job. Mental Outlaw calls it OPSEC. Yeah, I've called it OPSEC forever. I mean, it technically is InfoSec, but like, as an online denizen, it's just been called OPSEC forever. It is real. You forget if you mentioned, but you made a GamerSupps cocktail. Several, in fact. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Military calls it OPSEC. Fat Electrician is great. Love every video you make. Oh, the feed. Your buddy showed you the child being called an N-word in Insanity earlier? The guy-girl thing who wrote the article about me is a certified psycho? Yeah, anyone sharing that article as like a legit source of information is also someone mentally ill who probably needs to be institutionalized. Also, if you share the article, make sure you're sharing the archive. If you share the live link of the article, every click gives like numbers, gives traffic, gives money. So make sure you use an archive link to view that Vice article. You've been making way too many GamerSupps yogurt lately? I can't eat yogurt. upsec is okay as an umbrella term. True and real. True and real. JY Jelly, thank you for the 3-month resub. Real Zox, thank you for the prune.
Alright, doing good. Got 2 credits. We can probably do this. We can probably do this.
Pariah, thank you for the 5. Maybe you're being
We cannot do
retarded here,
this.
but being gay is being attracted to men, so if you, a straight woman, don't like Buddha, doesn't that make it straight? What? I don't even understand your question. I don't like Fuda because I like real men. I don't want something with a woman's body that has a penis pasted on it. It's gay regardless of who's fucking it. Blood token, thank you for 1,000 biddies.
Bringing back the ancient question of are traps gay?
Love Fuda, thank you. Foxtail, thank you for 344. You get an idea. Replacing the Akasupa song from Slaves to cut. No. Pepperwolf, thank you for the 3! Your only regret is not finding your content sooner. You were deep into Terra for years and felt that shit.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
It's refreshing to hear someone finally call it out, and you're glad you found me when you did. Yeah, I've had a lot of people say they wish they found me sooner, but like, you know, Terra was a dead game when I was streaming it, so. Pepperwolf, thank you again for the 3. Blue Mew 22, thank you again for the 2. I remember reading that. I'm scrolling.
James Bond, please!
Everest today, Kel, thank you for the 20. You had to tighten up finances after having to unexpectedly replace your car. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking sorry. I know someone else has been having a huge issue with their fucking car. They went in to get their brakes fixed, and somehow getting their brakes fixed, the mechanic, like, fucked their entire engine. So now they need to get their entire engine replaced. And I'm just like, you shouldn't have to pay for that, dude. It's $10,000 for the car. Yeah, I'll put a $10,000.
Just clearly and loudly shit myself looking into the eyes of a stranger on a. What?
Hold on, Stream Elements is being janky again. Cringe Lord, thank you for the 10. Didn't know you, but your Twitter drama's all over your feeds. You looked into it, stay based, give no ground. Only opinion that matters is your core audience and your close friends. Never apologize. And I haven't. The only apology I ever gave was that I said I was sorry that gamer subs had to tank so much controversy, had to tank so much from other creators being massive fucking retards, dropping their contracts or threatening to
we
drop
might
their
make it.
contracts.
We might actually make it.
I felt bad for gamer subs. That's the only apology I gave, because they shouldn't have to deal with these freaks. Because these freaks want to see me destroyed, and I feel bad that gamer subs is getting fallout for that. Be careful with the 10K, might get chargeback scam, you know. Deadpool Kid, thank you for the 5. Daily reminder to love your Foxu, for she's only looking out for you and doesn't want you to be lame and gay. Not gay, but gay with an H. G-H-E-Y. Yeah, gay, not derogatory.
Munya.
Zevian Heel Turn,
We win.
thank you for 200 biddies. Always glad to support. Hell yeah, brother.
Anyways, bye, Mr. Hawking. I'll show you my black hole another day.
Thank you for 10. Guargura brought VTubing to the West and is a self-proclaimed lolly. For years, she was shit on for that, but as soon as she graduated, the same people shitting on her were praising her. Absolute grifters. Yeah, it's true. Cinder Sins, thank you for the 22-month resub. Greetings, Great Foxu, currently first sitting in Fwa. I don't know what Fwa is. Quintarius, thank you for the member. Luxan Arakale, thank you for the 6-month resub. Their PR must be an SBI member. Your conspiracy theory. Someone said that apparently the devs are from, like, the San Francisco of the Czech Republic. I never looked into, like, where their studio was. I just knew that they were Czech.
Fighting Food, thank you for that 69 buttered doggo earlier.
These two need to get married so we can solidify the alliance between the Roach Kingdom and Korshovo. Thank you. Cordial Villain, thank you for the prune. Rough Times, thank you for this, the day of your birth. Please enjoy eating your placenta. Thank you for the 9 months of prune. Not a huge fan of Zach, but you never hated him for his takes. Of course, you've seen him in a new light more recently. Dark Chronosphere, thank you for the 500 biddies. Here are the rest of my bits. Keep up the fight.
I hate how when I refresh the chat, it sets it back to top chat instead of live chat. I want the full chat.
Shielded by cowards like Anna and other lolcows, but it also damages the reputation of trans people who are just trying to have a regular life.
Exactly.
And not be affected like by degenerate psychos like Anna.
Exactly.
Giving them a bad name, and it makes you really annoyed seeing it. This behavior by bad people in the trans community like Anna need to be criticized. Coming from a person like you who's a supporter of trans people. Yeah, absolutely. 100 fucking percent. 100 fucking percent. Ally Star Growly, thank you for the 5. You don't like the haters. Bleh, thank you for the 10. You're for cancel culture gentlemen's agreements. If they don't use it, then you won't endorse it. If they use it, then you will endorse it against them. Problem is, they're not gentlemen. True. They're not gentlemen, and they don't know how to be. HCM TN Biker, thank you for the 20. Cancel culture is trying to stop other people from spending money. It's not about you deciding not to spend your own money. These are not the same. Do not let people tell you they are.
In third
True.
place.
Absolutely
Bullshit.
no one. Thank you for the 2. Never eschew the weapon of your enemy. Psycho, thank you for the 5. How many times were you super active in chat for the commie mission? You loved watching me shotgun snipe and screaming, exit, bad,
I will
exit,
turn her
exit.
down there. But yeah, that one super chat was on the fucking money. That's something I have said a lot of times in the... I've said a couple times when the topic has come up, is that these people who I call trans trenders, because that's basically what it fucking is these people who have invaded and taken over more or less successfully the trans community, or just LGBT in general. And they have turned it into their own little political activist playground and have completely and possibly irrevocably ruined any fucking chance that people in LGBT who just wanted to live a happy life as with their chosen partners, as their chosen gender, whatever have you, in peace, without people fucking going down their gullet and bullying them around. It's out the fucking window now because of these fucking clowns that have taken over their community and have turned it into this militant, activist, unhinged psychopathy cult. They have completely ruined it for everybody. Like, I can't even imagine how long it's going to take for people to either forgive or to understand or to get back to where, you know, all the positive stuff that LGBT had before it went off the rails will ever get to. Because right now it's like the sentiment is by normal folk that they fucking hate these people because they see them, you know, rightfully so, as the reason everything has gone to shit in a lot of ways. The weird laws, the fact that you know, the cancel culture thing, the having to walk on eggshells, and just all the stupid shit, even the corruption of children. They see the LGBT group as that. They don't see the real enemy behind it, which is the people who subverted the community and turned it into what everyone sees it as. They are the face of LGBT, and that's gonna fuck it up for everyone else that doesn't subscribe to that bullshit, that they just wanted to live with their own stuff and not cause any troubles. But yeah, that super chat was fucking spot on the money. That's what it is, and that's who the enemy is, whether it's gaming, whether it's political stuff, or whether it's, you know, stuff like LGBT or anything. It's like these people who come in and start dragging socio-political bullshit into the fray when it wasn't present before, and they just start becoming the Inquisition and tossing people out and taking over and doing what we have seen the past, you know, fucking 4, 8, 10 years now on the world stage and in society. It's fucking... That's the game plan they do every single time, no matter which group it is. And right now, I fucking bet you that the next step, that if they cannot somehow salvage DEI and using LGBTs as their proverbial pawns, that what they will try to do is they will try to blend in with the right side of politics again, and then they will subvert that and do the same fucking thing all over again, and people are going to hate Republicans or the GOP or right side, and then they'll go to the left, and it'll be like a fucking back and forth that never ends if people don't wise the fuck up. Vigilance, Mr. Worf. That's the price we must eternally pay. Anyways, come back on, Kirsha.
The Twitch, dude. Brave SJ, thank you for the 5. Even Family Guy covered this.
Oh,
You put
she's
your
still
hands
super
up
chatting.
there. Excuse me, I'm trans. Oh, I'm sorry. Do whatever you want all the time. True. True, I remember that. Charminator, thank you for the 4-month member. You're gonna get Crime Boss, but hell no, they don't deserve my shitty Canadian dollar. True and real. Kuro Kitsune, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Yeah, Crime Boss was actually one of the games I wanted to play.
Much love for you. Thank you.
That's one of the games I did want to play when I got the Windows 7 PC laptop thing. And, well, disappointing to see that they done goofed. So, they ain't getting my money either. A lot of developers are not getting my money. A lot of developers are not getting my money whatsoever. Did my, Oh, yep. Vintage Story is done. I completely forgot that was downloading. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Thank you for the loose change and the couch cushions. Thank you.
Oh, that must have been a YouTube thing. I was waiting for the TTS to kick in. Look, I'm kind of retarded, okay? Loose change, thank you for the 100 slaves, my guy. Despite your irrational dislike of the South and the fact that you're a Yank, I stand with you. Sorry you gotta put up with this. I think if you live near Atlanta, you don't have an irrational dislike of the South, right? Like Atlanta to have a dislike of the South, and I think you'd agree.
So let me see here. I cannot get PlayStation 2 to fucking run. I don't know what it is. I can't make it run on RetroArch. I'm thinking that might just be the Windows 10 thing. I'll find out when I eventually get RetroArch and everything put onto the laptop.
Moon Pirate, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies on YouTube, thank you. Flo, thank you for the 500 biddies. Your casual viewer who found me from Pippa, liked the content, saw you briefly on a stream with your Oshi, Natsumi Hanamori. Ah, beautiful chinchilla. When she was playing Crime Boss and got randomly teamed with you and recognized your name, you bought the game after hearing you both rave about it. You're very disappointed that they did this to you, and let them know that in your game review. It's unfortunate when businesses fold to superficial antagonism by clowns. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Flo. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna sneak into a match with this cute ass chinchilla, man. I'm gonna deal with that like 400 ping. Let's fucking go. I wanted to make sure I didn't like take a spot from her audience though, so I waited a few rounds before I snuck in. Ensley, thank you for the 10. Discovered me through the Screeching Harpies and their low-T simps. You're awesome.
Right, I'm going to be right back for a second. There's a restroom. I'll let Kirsha.
It's about Agent, thank you for 2.
I'll let Kirsha
introduced you to me.
serenade you with her super chats for a bit.
Anytime someone brings up Fuda, you're imagining someone with a whiteboard coming up with a mathematical equation explaining how they're not gay. Same. That's exactly what I think of as well. And, you know, maybe one day we'll be lucky and people will stop bringing it up. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Oh, hey! I also have a car problem. You hydroplaned the other day and slammed into a mileage marker, dented your driver's side door, and broke your mirror. Fuck my life. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. That fucking sucks. Americ Press, thank you for the 5. Instead of the Kanye song, you should make it Tobuscus, Toby Turner cover. I don't know what the fuck Tobuscus has been doing on Twitter lately. I don't even follow him. I don't think. Maybe I do. I don't remember. But his tweets have been like all over my timeline, and he has just been slurring his little heart out. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. He's back. I don't know. I just see his tweets pop up the past few days, and like in every single one of his tweets, he's just slurring. And I'm like, what is happening? What is going on? Got off lucky, bro. Celebrate not rolling in the car. Yeah, true. It's very good that that hydroplane didn't result in more damage, and especially not bodily harm, right?
Thank you, cult of personality. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Note that V-tweeter stalker cheered on Selene Dokibird being harassed, pushed to try and game end herself, cheered on Sayu Synchronicity being doxxed, and accused a certain fishman of bribery. All cause they're a former Niji sister that needed something new to seethe about. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. And that's why, like, anyone that takes that person seriously or uses them as a source for anything, that tells you the state of that person's morals and character. They're willing to align themselves with someone who cheers on people attempting to kill themselves. And when I had a talk right before my vacation where I said that, like, I'm incredibly mentally fatigued, I'm feeling, you know, like, very, like, just off, and like, it's been, like, you know, kind of bad for my mental recently, they thought that that had something to do with them, and they did a victory lap for causing harm to my mental state. That is the person being used as a good source of information to slander me. I'm pretty sure if I did kill myself, they would start celebrating about how it's all because of them, and they're happy that it happened. So if you're using that person as a source, and if you're agreeing with that person on anything, you're a piece of shit. Like, unequivocally. Wolf's Pain, thank you for the 5. As a Georgia native, Atlanta doesn't represent the rest of the state or the South in general. It's become California 2.0, and I disavow. That's what a lot of people say. That's what a lot of people say. Yet they complain if you don't support their mental health. Yeah, you reap what you fucking sow, you little freak. You little demented fuck. Me Yap, thank you for the member. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 100 again. Thank you, thank you. Mullet Death, thank you for the 4 months of Perum. Bashor Coffee. Is my BGM on? It's not. I don't know why I just thought of that right now, but let's fucking jam out again. Bashor Coffee, thank you for the Proom. Phillian Fan, 1996, thank you for the 300 biddies. Hey, Fox Lady, it's your birthday.
Phillian Fan, thank you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Phillian Fan! If Phillian has one fan, he is you.
Moon Pirate, thank you for the 5 members, the 5 gift members on the YouTubes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. BLXmas, thank you for the 10-month member. Still here after all this hit piece BS. You're a fucking trooper, baby. Thank you. Japan Day Tripper, my favorite little Polt fan. Thank you for the 9-month resubby, bubby. Please enjoy your little snowballs, your little snowball placentas. 3 months away from a year, should have subbed sooner. All your success and the reaction to it just means you over target. If I ever fucking have enough time to make a trip to Japan, we're gonna have to fucking hang out, dude. We're gonna have to fucking hang out, introduce me to your wife, you know, let's fucking go up a mountain. Samuel, thank you for the 10. Remember, chat, food that causes brain damage. Take that one chatter's question as a prime example. True and real. New Dimian, thank you for the 2 months of Proom.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Munya. Munya.
I'm fucking scrolling chat. Dark Meme Overlord, thank you for the 10 gift members. Dawthorn, thank you for the Proom. Elmon07, thank you for the Proom. Small Tank, thank you for the 100 biddies. Shout out to the tiny streamer, Asmonbald. Pika, thank you for the Proom. Lalbertarian, thank you for the 100 biddies. I love how Asmon calls his Foxu wifey Kirshi. It's so cute, it is. I don't ever want to correct him on how he says my name. Mrs. Blackfire, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my god, you thought you were sex crazed and open about it. But you know what you are. What the fuck is going on with that guy's head?
Alright, very sure he's ready.
I know what you are.
Felix Gold, thank you for the 24 months of Perum. 2 fucking years. Thank you, Felix, baby. Demon.
Oh no, we've gone full screen.
4-month member. Thank you.
No full screen.
Pathic, thank you for the Perum. Chopsticks, thank you for the 2. First time hearing the clip. You're disgusted. Yeah. Yeah, there's some other clips. There's some other choice things. Asmongold read a really fucking weird-ass tweet from them the other day.
Okay, good back.
Patang, the man who dropped the 100 gift sub bomb on us earlier. Patang, Pete Ang, I'm bad at reading. Thank you for subbing yourself, my guy. Thank you for the subby, bubby. Emmanuel Castanello, thank you for the $1. Defend your woman, a great unclean one. Lord Suchio, thank you for the 200 biddies. Foot pics are getting closer. All hail to the Roach King. Yorick, thank you for the 20. What's the topics for the stream? You're new here and you got 12 more hours on the road coming in from potentially criminals, degenerate audience. Sean's a great dude. He's good people. We've just been talking about Crime Boss making the worst decision they could have ever made in their entire lives. And probably gonna play Okage if I can get through a bunch of thank yous here, because I have a enormous fucking backlog that I don't think I'll be able to get through tomorrow on a normal linking stream. Mr. Melon Shroom, thank you for the subby bubby. Evan Evo Nerd, thank you for the 11-month resub. FT Sansode, thank you for the 21-month resub.
What the hell?
Free
Why
Saturday,
can't
Chronic Lurker.
I love my chronic lurker.
Why is Game Capture not capturing games anymore?
Thank you again.
That's so weird.
For the $100 doodles earlier, I remember reading that. Wolf and Wings, thank you for the 20. You had someone share the Vice article as proof against Kier. You can't anymore. Thank you for the 20. Tom, thank you for the 10. Hey, Boston Foxu came to drop a hello. Keep up the good work. Glad that you're not the only one with the tinfoil hat out there.
We love tinfoil.
Adam, thank you for the 5. We need a type easy emote. We got one, baby. Ali Star Growly, thank you for the 2. You have an N-bomb card in Boston.
That's so fucking weird. I don't understand why it's doing that.
Your favorite connection that you've made with them is the only ones that recognize dog whistles are typically the dogs that they're directed to. Interesting. EA84, thank you for the 14-month resub. Hello, ranting about the idiots that try to bring you down? Absolutely. Therian, thank you for the 5. The Lincoln Project has called out the Trump administration for considering suspending habeas corpus. The Lincoln Project. What the heck's going on with that? Crazy Cow, thank you for the 2. Rodrigo Nakamura, thank you for the 88 cents. You're starting to think that these anti-racists are projecting something. Always have been. Hold on, I'm dying. Kirsha feels safe in the void. I do. I feel very safe in the void. Pariah, thank you for the $9.99. Saw someone the other day calling all Kirsha fans
Interesting.
fascist.
Okay.
I read this earlier, thank you again.
Trolls.
Radiated Duck, thank you for the 5. You don't think VTubers is politicians? I read that as well, thank you.
I don't know why is it all,
Axie, thank you for the
why
5.
is this all
Foxley,
weird?
Thank you for being you, thank you. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you again. I remember reading that. Some of these I didn't get checked off because I'm retarded.
Show all available settings.
Stephen
Okay.
Ortiz, thank you for the 10.
Yeah,
You go to a
show me.
community college in New York, and
Show
fortunately,
me.
the gender studies aren't required, but are strictly optional. Radiated Duck, thank you for the 5. I remember reading that, thank you. Actually, I'll read it again because now I can't remember. Sorry about the kid. You know it's tough to deal with, but you're sure he appreciates the support. As someone on the spectrum, you hope he gets through it. Yeah, my
That's frustrating. I need to. I want to see what those options are, but I can't.
Staring. Yes.
Now I
very
felt
early,
like
most members of the
completely
Lincoln
blocking
Project
Kirsch
are
over
game
here.
chasers. Oh. AJ the Groundhog, thank you for the 5. Kirsha and Asman sitting in a tree.
There we go.
This guy. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 10. If only you stayed in bed today, guess you're a raging leftist now. BRB going to lie about the Foxu on Twitter and order an industrial case of kombucha.
Spins at edges of the
What the
scene.
fuck?
No, we can take.
Duralex Sedlex, thank you for the 10. Woke
Do I
is
have
a
to put on
terrible
custom?
rhetorical replacement for social justice.
Wait.
It's not possible for there to
Game,
be social
why are you
justice
freezing?
Right, as social justice hates everything the right, nationalist or otherwise, venerates. Yeah, and that's also why like I don't like using the word woke in general. Like I
Vision
talked about this
foliage,
before when I talk
foam
about
and
stuff like
shiny
Sweet
effect.
Baby or like the Bridge Initiative or like the
Foam,
changes to
river,
DEI.
Medium
I
if you're
don't
not,
like
if you have
using
freeze
the word
issues with some
woke because
intel
I
or
feel like
okay.
it-
Keep
it's-
that in mind.
Like
Bloom?
YouTuber kidified language that takes
No,
away the
take that off.
seriousness and the like overarching severity
Don't need no
of
bloom.
how bad these things are. So I try my best to not use the word
God
woke
rays.
as much as I can. I'm sure I've
Crappy
said it
secular
sometimes,
ray
and I'm sure I'll
effect.
say it
Very
again
high
in the
DPS.
because it just rolls off your tongue really fucking quick, like it's a short word. But I typically try not to use it, and I don't like using it. Cat P Fetish, thank you for the 5 gifts.
That's a
You
name.
my favorite on the ground
That's a
correspondent.
fucking
Thank you,
name.
Jack. Risk Videos, thank you for the 2. You believe in the Foxu who believes in me.
Believe in the
Falcon,
Foxu.
Thank you for the 3-month resub. Rodrigo Nakamura, thank you for the 177. You wish to understand, is this a rhino thing or someone more like purist
Yes,
trying
you
to sound
increased
more conservative or on
high
the right than
resolution
others?
seal bears.
Or maybe a bunch of crazies who only have
Yes,
talk.
okay.
These are just crazy people who are grifting to whichever way they can get more money out of. Sparky, thank you for the 88 cents. Lindsay links woke with cancel culture, so if the right uses similar tactics, it's woke right. It's basically a both sides argument. Seems like it. Vest Crit, thank you for 20.
Tried
I haven't
putting
had
it
a
to
chance to look
75
at
and
the
100
game,
for
but this saves you
approval
the
or
trouble.
yes, if no,
Have your money
change.
for the copy. I'm not buying.
Thank
Okay.
you, Veskrit.
Far
Champion Raw, thank you
geometry,
for the 100
LOD
biddies.
based
How do you
percentage
spell
value,
Munya?
da da
It's
da. Low value might cause
M-U-N-Y-A.
some things to
And
pop up
apparently
in it.
in
It's fine.
some African language that I've forgotten which
Dynamic
one it is,
color
it means
grading.
love. I found that, I thought it was just like a weird fucking autism tick noise that I made, but apparently it's a real word somewhere.
No effect on VSync
Apparently
when
it's a
set
real
to
word
on.
somewhere, man.
60. Yeah, okay.
Augustus Sinclair White, thank you for the
Advisable at high
$25
view distance
doodle.
settings. You can
Oh,
disable
thank you.
this.
Thank
You have
you,
plenty of
thank
room to spare.
On the shore of
Okay.
a subterranean sea,
Occlusion
sheltered
culling.
from the sun's laws, the fifth city
And parts
sits
will be
after
seen
being
to reduce
stolen
load
by
and
bats.
graph current if
But
you
even with the embargoes on love stories, the crab's
Window
searching
border
for something to satisfy
resizable.
her 5-city-long contract is near its end.
Okay,
Here we go.
seems good. Seems good.
Is this?
Well, it
Is this a quote
said
from something?
sneak, sprint,
Is this a quote from
jump,
something?
sit down is G. Interesting.
I don't know what that is.
Backpack and crafting
Fallen
inventory.
Wonder?
I want
I
that
don't
to
know what
be
that is.
F.
Dim the Lamp, thank you for the 169. Foxu, love from Israel. I hope you enjoy the way I pronounce your country's name. Skeptical Panda, thank you for the 2.
Oh.
Notice how heavy the ratio is against
There's
James.
2
Oh, I
different
didn't even fucking
inventories. Interesting.
look. Smug Goat, thank you for the 15-month
Okay, E.
resubby bubby. And speaking of ratio, like obviously
I'll
that
make that
Crimebot
F.
tweet that Asmongold pulled up was getting ratioed to hell.
Well, maybe I'll change it
but I
depending
think
on
that
what it
tweet
is.
has,
Drop
like,
one
the
item
most
Q.
likes that any of their
Drop all
tweets
items.
have gotten,
Control Q.
outside of ones that I
Tool.
might have
Play forming
retweeted.
mode.
Kind of
Oh.
silly. Doesn't the term woke come from the leftists themselves? And the
Okay,
right
I'll
needs to
change
get
it
them to
back
describe their
to
agenda?
default.
Didn't Elon find "Stay Woke" T-shirts at Twitter HQ when taking over? I think he did. Wall
Easy.
Grief, thank you for the 2. Re-woke, you demand better psyops. Sonny Crockett, thank you for the $1. At the
High
meeting of the Council of
coordinates, Control
Racism,
V. Okay.
white man to the Mexican man, you
Excuse
are on
me.
the council, but we do not grant you the rank of white man. Also, my chats the other day was the Dagoth on Deep Dish Pizza, Imperial City Pizza, copy pasta, SE does suck. I really hope they fix their shit soon. Jordan, thank you for the 10. The only white supremacist you know that isn't white is Uncle Ruckus. No relation. Fucking love the Boondocks, dude. That's a great show.
Boondocks is
AJ
good
the
shit.
Groundhog, thank you for the 10. Latinos por Kirsha, 21,800K till feet pics. Oh, god
You'll
damn.
dress me as a pimp
Skill,
named
thank you for the 8-month
Slickback.
member. Hello, favorite Foxu. Hello. A Bigglesworth, thank you for the 1776.
Space
Even if you
face,
already own 2
mailbox.
1911s, there's always room for another. I guess you'll need to get back
Okay.
to building a Corsa 4570
Alright, I think we got it.
Weaver gun.
Accessibility.
Dan Ziri, thank you for the 5 gift subs on Twitch. Carbon Foxo, thank you for the 8-month resub. Cauldroneer, thank you for the 20. Thank you for holding ground, Funny Foxu. Now onward, perceive all breakfasts, past, present, and future. Hell.
Wireframe thickness.
Acanthus, thank you for the 5. The Shadow also uses 1911. Ooh. A Kazumori, thank you
Wireframe
for the 3. You will
color.
cook 10 kebabs with a Mossberg in your name. I don't, what? Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 14-month member. You just spent $100
Well, nice
on
to know what
gamer
those
subs
color
to drink
blindness
while you wait
types
for your
are.
cup. Thank God I used code Kirsha for 10%
Glitch
off.
strength
Hell yeah, brother.
waviness. Determines the intensity of
Frosty
waviness
Frog,
during
thank you for
temporal
10. You know,
stability
people are upset and will
situations.
want to know names, but keep in mind the best thing to do when bad things happen is to just support your local Foxu. Let the angry people watch her soar
Okay.
with success. Thank
I guess
you.
that'll do then.
Thank you, Frosty Fago.
Storm Insky, thank you for the 500 biddies. Rye Theory, thank you for the subby bubby.
Munya, munya, munya.
Lifting Gnome, thank you for the 2. Hassan's uncle is Sank Uger from the Young Turks. I knew that one. I know that. Mauve T, thank you for the 2 months.
Create a
resub.
new
You're gonna
world.
Support your favorite
Let's,
canceled person. Thank you.
World named Creepy
Zed
Hermit
2996, Thank you
Tales.
for the tier 3 subby bubby. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 2.
Foxu MMO roll tank. Actually, I played healer. I was the heal slut.
Rodrigo F, thank you for the 15-month member. You almost missed the Quine Bobs drama due to work. All you know is Foxu
Alright,
needs to not
default
shut up
survival
and take
experience,
my
adventure
money.
story,
Thank you.
balance, exploration,
Mr.
building, and
Disruptive, thank you for the
survival.
tier 2
Exploration
resub.
players who do not
Psycho,
who
thank
do
you
not
for
enjoy
the 2. Kirsha,
combat.
I'm not Jesus,
Sneak and
okay?
focus on survival,
Crockett,
greater
thank you for
focus
the
on
$1.
exploration and building.
It was always the women, and above all the young ones, who were the most bigoted adherents of the party.
Interesting.
The swallowers of slogans, the amateur spies and nosers out of orthodoxy.
Wilderness survival. Players who
from
enjoy
George
challenging
Orwell
combat
quote,
and
he focused
survival.
himself in the Spanish Civil
Greater
War.
focus on survival,
Interesting.
less
Torgo the White, thank you
focus,
for the 5.
exploration
Reach out to
building.
potentially criminal. He can introduce you to
Respawn
Matt
randomly within
LaRosiere
5,000
of
blocks.
Floodbusters. He
Okay.
already sells anime waifu pinup
Or
strips for 1911.
Sapiens.
I don't know who that is.
Removes all
Maybe you
lore
can send me your
content and
information.
evidence of
Heathen from
current and
Texas,
past
thank you for the 5.
civilization.
Looking
You are
to
the
get a
first and
1911.
only
Time to
human
save
on
or
the
get
planet.
layaway. Hell yeah, brother. Night Lords, thank you for the 5. Hey, Kirsha, have some money because you're awesome. Keep up the amazing work. You're amazing. Hate this mob shit to make the hate mob
Interesting.
fear you. We must get you on unsubscribe. That would be amazing. You need a new gun. Ave Dominus Nox.
It's the
The Space
customize.
Fan Gaming, thank you for the 5. Hello, Kirsha. Honorable chatters. Kirsha,
Player
blink 3 times
lives.
in a row if the feds got you, so you wouldn't
Starting
prep double
climate.
stack 1911. Optic cut.
Random
Matthew
respawn
Rollins,
radius.
thank you for 10. C.S. Lewis argued that the
Grace
word tyranny
timer.
would be. I read that. Thank you again.
Oh.
Vino Demon, thank you for the 88 earlier. Thank you. I think I thanked you, but I'm thanking you again. Fuck you. Take my double thanks. V, thank you for the 20.
Keep
Crime Boss money for
inventory.
the bouse. Missed the merch drop.
Timer
and if
for
I use
items
your
dropped on
referral code,
death.
do you get a cut? Yes. Every time you use code Kirsha for 10% off your gamer subs order, I do get a cut from that. Unidentified person, thank you for the 200 biddies. Will you as a Californian be able to get this? I do not know the gun laws in every state, so
World
you'd have to figure that out. A Rev video hit the Twitter. Oh shit.
Slow chunk loading at this site.
NP153 Garlic,
Interesting.
thank you for the $100. I think I read that earlier about the gun laws is very
do
state by
320.
state. I think I remember that. Thank you again. A fellow heal slut. We heal bots suffer together.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that all
The
they?
USA is
Oh
a
no, there's
disgrace
more
when it comes
survival
to identity
challenges.
politics and wokeism, but otherwise, it's still the greatest
Seasons.
country in the world.
Seems
Thank
in
you
temperature
very much,
change.
Stay
There's a
Tuned.
lot of options for
Wizard
this.
is a
I kind of
wizard,
like
dude.
it.
Thank you for the 10. In a world full of snakes,
Snow
you are
accumulation,
Foxu.
amount of
Not
days,
so much
in-game month
betterer and
should have.
specialer you are than the haters. Whoosh,
Tourism
whoosh.
fee.
You cast protection from poison. May you never black pill and continue to love and laugh beautifully. Also, fuck crime boss. Thank
1
you.
year is always
Pariah, thank
adjusting
you,
hunger
5.
rate
Chat,
food.
this beguiling findom temptress is mind controlling me.
True
to throw more
winters, when
money at
enabled,
her with
cold
her base
temperatures
cake
will
says,
damage
"Help,
crops,
I'm a victim."
reduce animal
The
spawns,
true cancel campaign
reduce
begins.
meat harvested
Thank you
from
for the 5.
animals.
I keep forgetting to tell you
Oof,
that
that sounds terrifying.
You kept forgetting to tell me that you replaced energy drinks with gamer subs, thanks to you, and you felt significantly better since. May the kidney stones never come to you, sir. Blue Spartanus, thank you for the 200 biddies. You want to support me? I'm based as hell. Thank you. Cyber Knight
Wish
Mikey,
blocks
thank
should
you for
fall
the
down.
subby
They are not
bubby.
supported by
Eric
level sand
Wammel,
and
thank you for the
gravel.
50s. Sorry about Crime Boss news, but take my money for all the laughs you give me every stream. Your VODs get me through a lot of long drives. Hell yeah. We have a
Cave-ins
lot of
causes
long-distance
unstable
suckers in this
rock to
chat, man.
collapse when
Fucking
mined.
Thank you guys. Thank you, long haulers. I'm not cranky. Thank you for the Proom.
Ooh.
Doku the Cow, thank you for the 5. You're off to local bourbon and
Oh,
barbecue festival for dinner.
I kind of
you
want
bossy
to.
lady.
I kind of want
Bourbon
to.
Barbecue?
Bozzy188, thank you for the
I
28
think I will.
month resub. You're glad
Fire
other
from
creators
lightning.
have told me that they support you, even if it isn't
Shooting
public.
fire
It is a
without
comfort
protection
to not
from
feel
lightning
alone.
rods.
Absolutely, 100%. And it's like I wouldn't feel. I don't want
Underground
people
farming.
to feel like they need
Crops
to say
can be
something
grown below
publicly
sea
either,
level
because
with artificial
they will
light.
Get a lot of
Each meter below sea level
negativity
incurs
from
a
these
1 light
freak
level
people
penalty,
going on
making
their
deep
moral
farming
crusade. And
impossible.
I don't want. I don't want like collateral damage, as it were.
Prevent
Right?
liquid
Like,
source
I
transport
fucking
by
hugely
buckets.
appreciate the people who are willing to speak out publicly.
Buckets cannot be used to create new water
Abso-fucking-lutely.
source blocks.
But like I
Buckets can be
understand
used to
like
create new
some people are unable
Okay.
to do things as much as they might like.
I think a solid
Man,
20
you just picked up
HP.
your first 1911 today, and the moment you get home, you hear about the Kirteen 11. I guess you're going akimbo. Hell yeah, brother. Mothware, thank you for the 14-month resub. Glad to continue supporting with your Foxy Gym membership.
Thank you.
Beber the Blue, thank you for the Proom. Sly Maverick, thank you for the 5. Daily Korsha and Foxu Head Pets. Currently playing catch up, even as tourist. Admittedly, anime racism is gay and retarded.
Health
True and real.
regen, normal,
Mika Lim, thank you
hunger
for 2.
rate,
Musket's dog died. People made fun of it. Crash out. Who the
lung
fuck makes fun of
capacity,
someone's dog dying? What kind of a sick fuck do you
body
have to
temperature,
be?
hardiness.
What the
Outside
hell?
temperature a player can withstand
Love and
without
Pain
clothing.
OG, thank you for the 9
when
month
dry and
resub.
standing
Please
still.
enjoy placenta
Huh.
pancakes.
The Psycho, thank you for the 5. You don't care about their booze because you see what they
Speed
cheer
at which
for.
the player
Fuck
normally
'em.
moves
You're done with their
around.
bullshit. 100%. 100%. Devastator, thank you for the 10s. Let me get this right. Do they cause you undue pain and
Wolves,
suffering?
drifters,
Correct?
locusts
Correct.
will attack you on sight. Other
I
creatures
have been
attack
in
when
undue pain and
provoked.
suffering. It's by
Creatures
fucking,
attack when
fucking rough, man.
provoked.
It has been fucking rough. I got a steel
Okay.
man, but you know. Gura, my dog died. Let's go.
2% creature twice the
Jesus Christ.
damage.
I'm scrolling because Stream Elements is freakishly weird.
Creature swim speed.
I'm big fucking scrolling here.
Oh man, food spoilage.
Starvin ACP, thank you for the 15. I read this earlier about LGS. I mentioned the mod ticket thing. NP153 Garlics, thank you for the 100. Here we go. The buying guns depends very much on the state. In Arizona, you can walk into any gun store and buy whatever you want, then
True
walk out.
sapling
In New York,
growth, I want that
California,
to be
it's
a little
impossible
higher.
to get a gun of any kind under any circumstances. Very weird.
Tool durability.
Very
I
weird.
want those to be a little
Mr.
twice as
Destructix,
durable.
Thank you for the $200
Tool
again.
mining
Yes, screw the
speed.
haters, screw the cowards. Thank you.
150.
Binary Mind, beautiful moderator, man. Thank you for the 23-month
Prospecting
thank
pick
you.
node search
Lydia 22,
radius.
thank you for the 5. The villains of the tutors did not expect us. Your
Tool to
army
help
of
players
robot
find
attack
the
forces.
approximate
Yeah,
location
I've
of.
seen,
Oh,
you know,
that
people
sounds
being like,
cool.
Oh, what is Kirsha gonna do? Like her and her 10 followers are gonna get mad at Crime Boss. Brother,
Those versions of the old Cis
brother,
radio
just because
locate
you do
ores,
not
knows
know
that text
who
will work
I
guaranteed to
am,
be Sorry.
that
Okay.
does not mean it negates
Micro-
everything
oh, there's
I
microblock
fucking did for
chiseling.
that game. Holy shit. 10 followers, are they retarded? Well, they're a progressive, so yes. They believe the Vice
Color
article,
accurate,
so
lore
yes.
content.
Yes, the 10 followers are mad
Clutter
and
obtainable.
multiplying fast. If it's only 10,
Can a
then
player
it
obtain
shouldn't
clutter
matter,
blocks
right?
from ruins by
Right?
breaking them? Okay.
They did the same to Shondo. When her
Only
mom
if
committed
first
suicide,
repair
making
using
fun of her and
glue.
saying stuff like, no wonder she did that after seeing what her daughter
Simply
does
breaking
online.
them. That was shatter. Okay.
I was pissed seeing what
Okay,
happened during
okay.
that entire fucking debacle.
Temporal
Like,
stability.
I'm not close with Shondo, but like the people grandstanding on someone's parent killing themselves. How do you look at yourself in the fucking mirror? Like, you are a disgusting cockroach. I don't even want to call you a fucking person because you're not one. Like, the people attacking Shondo after something like that happened, you are abhorrent. You are the exact thing that people think of when they think of anything beneath their feet. When they think of bugs and dirt and manure. You are equivalent to that. It was insane seeing so many people
World
say
Gen.
that shit.
World Gen. What do we got for
Absolutely
World
fucking
Gen?
Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable, dude. Disgusting. Went into motherly mode when I interacted with Shondo. I was a little fucking jarred because Filian was like, "Oh yeah, talk politics, woman," and I'm like, I don't want to politics the Shondo. She's cute and small, and I just want to smother her with my tits, like. They must be retarded to not see literally how many followers and subscribers you have. It's like, I think the funniest thing I've seen is how like some people who didn't know who I was were like, "Oh, these other crime boss partners have done way more for the game than Kirsha." Yeah, like the one that left because I'm a Trump supporter. Yeah, I'm sure they did way more than me. I'm sure they were also getting a character in the game, and that's why they abandoned the developers. I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure. Shondo truly evokes that emotion. Oh, God. Shondo's always had correct takes and a top-tier Fumo. 100 per fucking cent. Joan, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. Sonny Crockett, thank you for the dollar. You bought a Rock Island 1911 45 ACP. Gotta love God's caliber, baby.
Increase
As your
land
first
from
handgun,
scale means the
immediately when you
same
turn
land will
21, you still
occupy a
have it
larger
and love it.
area.
You'd love to have a
In
set
other
of
words,
grips
you
with your
encounter
beloved
wider mountains,
retarded
wider
Bostonian
lakes,
Angie
wider
Fox
flatlands,
Oshie.
etc.
To quote SpongeBob,
Ooh, I like. 140. World
Hell
width,
yeah.
1
I like
million
that episode.
blocks.
Psycho, thank you for the 5. Anyone good at stitching? You need a super conceal carry 1911 Kirsha holster for
Okay,
your
yeah,
crotch.
sure.
Chat, make products. I could 3D print things. Scrap Gamer, thank you for the 5. You gave an opinion on Twitter about it.
1
and
million
it's blowing
seems
up
like a
crazy.
lot.
Really? This fucking man's going viral? Maybe I'll see your
World
opinion
edge,
later.
traversable, can fall
Rolando
down.
A. Ramirez, thank you for the 20. Sad to hear Crime Boss being scared of people not having insane opinions. Good
Polar
job being
equator
seen, by
distance,
Osman
1K.
again. This has been so fucking surreal. I don't. I'm sure when I get off
Story
stream, I'm going to
structures,
collapse and start hyperventilating, right? But like, I don't know what's happening anymore. What the fuck is my life even? What is happening? Tony the Mighty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Crime Boss sucks. Am Sword Cat, thank you for the 3 months of Prium. JP, thank you for the 15-month member. I think we could do some reverse psychology and put the pew pew next to the Mao Little Red Book. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dress Glass, thank you again for that 69 earlier. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. What's that? Akirsha 1911. Oh no, I can feel the FUD rising. Two World Wars, God's own pistol caliber. 9mm is horrible. Fuck NATO standards. Thank you, Emperor Creatine. Psycho, thank you for the 2. Sorry if you triggered me. Oh, I read that earlier. No problem. No problem, dude. Scoot. Thank you for the 5. Any idea on price point? I read that earlier. No, still. I'm sorry. Gaming Titans, thank you for the 5. Gift Shubby Bibbies, thank you. Anthony, thank you for the 69. You guess your next pew pew is going to be the one that won 2 world wars. True. I don't know when it's going to come out. Again, I hope it'll still be able to be this year. But again, I don't know because we're working with a different company and still very early in the talks. Gaming Titans, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Jaximus Prime, thank you for the 2. You'd be happy to buy a Porsche High Point if need be.
Okay.
Sparks, 1911.
I guess it's everything.
I remember reading that. Thank you. The Guy Gus, thank you for the 20. Stuttering Craig hinted he was working on something special and said it would include you. Want to drop any hints also?
Oh, wait.
Or do you think
There
you meant
was,
something broad
wasn't there a
and
World
general,
Seed?
like maybe setting up a streaming platform?
Wasn't there a World Seed?
We would have been able to announce things already, but I have been slow on things on my end because I've been dealing with so much. So like I've already apologized to like him and Blabs. I'm like, I'm so sorry that I'm like causing a delay.
Oh, right
on
there.
This
It's right in front of me.
There's
I'm
been-
stupid. Okay.
I've had no time.
We'll go
I've
with
had no time for anything. I've been losing sleep. I haven't like it's been really rough behind the scenes. Good. Like nothing like crazy fucking bad. You know, some disappointments along the way. But like I've been so fucking busy, and so hopefully we'll be able to talk about that soon. NP153 Garlic, thank you for the 69. Kirsha Handgun, you gotta have it, hell yeah. Heat Seeker, thank you for the 5. Korsha 1911 and Grips, hell yeah. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you for the 10. Great, your first 1911. It's gonna be an anime Foxu woman version. I remember reading that earlier, thank you. Adam, thank you for the 20. Name and shame the coward gun manufacturers.
Oh boy.
See, I feel like partly I should, but they didn't even say like it was because of like my opinions or anything. They just didn't want any drama. It's like I feel like this is more than drama. So like I don't know if I should say anything. I'll talk to my mythic manager about it. I'll get his opinion.
The endless
They'll leave
plains.
stuff, do it. They're spineless. I know. But you know. I'll ask him, because like I would feel bad. I would feel bad a little bit, right? Because it wasn't even like they disliked my opinions. They were just like, we don't want drama. Pathetic weaklings. And I feel like if I don't say anything, then they will continue to be irrelevant. Lifting Gnome, thank you for the 2. You're too poor to buy a 1911, but you'll gladly buy a grip. Hell yeah, brother. Raxo, thank you for the prime. I'm sorry, thank you for the sub. And Gon the Otaku, thank you for the prime. Piseo, thank you for the 2. We need a holster also, please and thank you. Risk Videos, thank you for the 2. Your rainbow magnet is real, thank you. Absolutely no one, thank you for the 5. I remember reading that. Psycho, thank you for the 2. You'll buy 3. That's a lot of gun. Tiny Tim, thank you again for that 123 earlier, the $123 duels. I remember reading that. Chronica, 2008, thank you for the 20. Traders suck, support the Fox. True and real. When good men don't stand up to evil, they're not good men. True. What will your aunties do? Buy a gun from them to spite you? Grimju, thank you. Wait. It's spelled J-O-U-H. Just, Grim Joe, thank you for the 1727. Andrew B, thank you for the 5. What do you know of biological reality? You're 2D. Where are your organs? Checkmate, animeist. Help. That Finnish Fox, thank you for the 2 months of Prune. A Psycho, thank you for the 10. Candy asses are just jealous. We throw money, and it doesn't bother us. I guess Beatwater isn't a good job. I remember reading that. Thank you, Psycho. Thank you, Psycho. Not actually here. Thank you for the 100 biddies. So Crime Boss creators, 505 and in-game studios are pro-crime. That makes sense. Easy Zeus, thank you for the 245 biddies. Just here to cheer. You're gone again. Go against the cancel culture finally.
Indigenous balding. Yeah.
Crazy Max UA, thank you for the 23-month resub. Super Iron Bob, thank you for the 14-month member. Mina Fritz, thank you for the subby bubby. Renzetsu, thank you for the 10-month tier 2 subby bubby. Thank you. Crow, thank you for the 5. You were really wanting to get Fallen Feathers, but since the publishers are part of this, I'm out.
Hey!
Fox.
Welcome
Thank
to
you.
the stream, Void Pritz.
Thank you for the member.
I just
starting a
vintage story while Kirsha goes through paper chats.
The negative reviews are mocking them. Sorry, all of the comments under the negative reviews that are mocking them are the same people just copy pasting the same comment. Funny how
Layered,
that
one
works.
flowing, medium.
Jeremiah Hembry, thank you for the member.
That's some
Wolf
hair.
and Wings, thank you for the 5. Kier, you don't understand.
Short
The mind,
parted,
it
spiky.
calls to me. Caravinde, thank you for the 5. They basically sounded themselves. Hi, chat. Storminsky, thank you for the Prune. Ice Wolf, thank you for the 10. Refunded and removed all
Can I
of
get just
505
medium?
games. If this was a unanimous decision from everyone, then fuck it. Not much was
just
lost.
regular medium?
Here's what little refund I was able to get. Thank you, Ice Wolf.
Probably not.
Wildo T. Baggins.
I guess
Thank
I'll
you
go
for
with that then.
You deleted your Crime Boss copy.
Voice pitch.
XB is roasting them too. Last you looked, 21% 1-star on XB Market Xbox. I was like, what's XB? We ride for the Foxu. Thank you. Thank you. Claudex, thank you for the 144. Hopefully the Pal World server can be fixed now. What to think about it. Thank you for the 20. It turns out you're glad you weren't able to participate. I remember reading that. Thank you again. Gordo Gamer, thank you for the 22-month member. Devotion to you, thank you for the 100 biddies. So for your birthday, you ratioed Crime Boss's pinned tweet. Win!
You're a YouTuber. You're a YouTuber now. Oh, that's good.
Birthday pastry. Hope you had a good birthday.
Hang on. I don't.
Phoenix DS, thank you for the 144. You're getting held.
I don't know. I have. Your name is not familiar to me.
Prefer positive news articles from Vice over fiscal
Unless this is
success.
pizza in a different name, in which
Crime
case
Boss
that makes
Studio for
sense.
some reason. What not butter? Thank you for the prime. Sonny Crockett, thank you for the 1. Night Dive Studios is one example. You'll play their stuff, but they'll never get another cent from me as long as MAGA-hating CVO Stephen Kick is at the company. The System Shock remake is the last you ever bought from them. Sail the 7 seas, fair Foxu.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a 2 out of 2, so hold on. Thank you for the other $1. Sonny Crockett, you have 221 hours in Crime Boss. You left a scathing review, uninstalled it, and hid it from your library, thereby casting it into the Stygian abyss. If you're going to play games made by people who hate me, I'm going to pirate them. True. Ichigo Tegoose, thank you for the 25.
Yeah, fucking...
It was on day...
Game Industry is about to find out pretty fast.
Unfortunately, even after requesting it multiple times. But take my first ever dono on any platform ever. Imagine the cherry streamer... I remember this! I'm sorry, there's so many. There's so many. It's hard to brain. Thank you, Ichigo Tegoose. Thank you. Emu Enforcer, thank you for the 50. Hello, Kirsha. On behalf of all emus, we give to you Australia. Love the content and take care. I will make Australia great again.
Why is there no brown color?
Claudex, thank you for the 359.
Yeah, Star Grey will have to do.
Their breeding grounds with a bunch of cowards. Scooter, thank you for the 5. All of this started because you called out an AGP on its bizarre, unhinged behavior towards a lewd VTuber company. Please make it make sense.
Colors of journalists,
Yeah,
multiple
really
backgrounds, while they have no
called out
defining
someone
skills,
acting
strengths
like
to
an
speak of.
autodinophiliac, and then they went on a rampant, violent crusade to ruin my life.
Excuse me.
Really proving that tweet you got mad about correct there, buddy. Really proving my point, aren't ya? Mana Online, thank you for the 20. This could be a setup to get you to dox yourself should you file a tortious interference lawsuit. You've now got a case to sue. I mean, I don't know. But it could be that they want to just get you to dox yourself and remove your anonymity. I mean, maybe. I have no idea.
Oh, Drake!
Weeb, thank you for the 11-month man.
It's been a while, Drake. I haven't seen... It's been that long that I've forgotten. I'm sorry, man.
And that term is tortious interference if you consider
Though, good to know you, good to know you have now evolved into YouTuber.
Anything about that
I hope you do good.
Dropkick Flop, thank you for the 28 months of Prune. We shall support the Foxu despite the cucks trying to smear her. Absolutely. No Terre, thank you for the Prune. Thank you. NP153 Garlic, thank you for the $100 doodles. I just got here. I don't know what's going on. Caves of Cud. I remember this. Thank you again for the fucking huge hundy, dude. Harry, thank you for the member. Zevian the Altar, thank you for the 3 months of Perum. Shadow Fox, thank you for the member. Psycho, thank you for the 2. Peak for Crime Boss was April when I pushed the game. Absolutely. I pushed it and they were on like a $2 sale. So it was an absolute fucking whirlwind. Not actually here, thank you for the 100 biddies. They also hate corporations unless and until those corporations want to put us in a hole. Blonde, thank you for the 5. Video games suck because now execs are all the same McKinsey and consultant jackoffs with no talent or skill instead of people who come up within the industry.
In time, press Asian handbook, provides guides, tutorials,
about games in the industry.
Use the game, recommend the first steps tutorial.
About those games instead of caring about like the weird cancel mob optics, which is unfortunately what I thought the Crime Boss devs were. Matt Larson, thank you for the 690. You got your Crime Boss from Humble Monthly, so you have technically bought it, left a review. Keep being bad in the best way possible.
I'm getting serious frame rate issues here.
Wall Grief, thank you for the 5. Value is determined by the customer. You value your morals more than a video game. Not surprising, those without morals can't balance this equation. True. Common Bob, thank you for the member. Tote Got, thank you for the subby bubby. Brominated vegetable oil, thank you for the member.
Hold Alt
Not
to
actually here,
release
thank you for the 100 biddies. You're installing it right now to put playtime on it and post your review. Hell yeah, brother. V, thank you for the member. Blonde, thank you for the 2. How dumb do you have to be to listen to Vice in 2025? Great fucking question.
Press tab to close chat window.
Malam K. Kaku,
Need to open
thank you for the raid.
Welcome, Raiders. Spider Bro, thank you for the 11-month member.
Okay.
I haven't given you your placenta because I hate you! And sorry, you only have 0.9 hours in the game. I mean, like, I'm not bashing on people who don't have a lot of hours.
Stones.
I was just pointing out that, like, my audience wasn't buying the game to leave bad reviews. I mean, that other guy here said he just installed it. I'm assuming, hopefully, he got the game previously. Maybe he just bought it. I don't know. But overwhelmingly, my audience has owned this game since the Steam release. Since I've had codes that they could buy it through. My audience is changing their reviews from positive to negative. These aren't an influx of brigading reviews. These are people who bought the game, who supported the game, who sunk hours into the game. But they're gonna have to lie, and they're gonna have to be like, oh, these freaks are angry that people don't like
I understand
them,
now.
So I have to brigade a game, and Steam will do something about it. No, they fucking won't, because these are people who bought the game. And not today, not yesterday. These are people who are playing the game. Hill Dragon, thank you for the
Best
5.
videos is-
Remember, happy day. Always remember.
I swear to fuck, I'm
Ranting
getting
Ranting
real
10,
sick of hearing about
Foxu,
Roblox
get
right
money,
now.
Sit and spin, hater freaks. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Kirsha has nothing to do with FaZe. She's just dunked. She just has drunk naked Yuri time. With Pippa in their off time. True. Always gotta add the fucking juice, man. Brominated vegetable oil, thank you for the 10. But I can't read your message because Stream Elements refreshed itself. You only got it because of the deal that I had going? Yeah. Yeah. How do you know that 0.9 hours ago
Find
wasn't
5
one of
sticks
the
found on the ground in
Yep,
forests
yep.
or when breaking leaves.
Lord Farpez, thank you for the 10. Can you please let us honorable chatters know the company that backed out of your 1911 deal? While it is their right to choose who to partner with, it is our right as consumers to not give them our business. You don't want to support spineless weasels. I mean, I'll mention it tomorrow, but I don't think anybody will accidentally support them. Like that is how like small of a company they are. All right, I'm all for outing people who have like definitively crossed me, but like sometimes I feel that one moment of morality, and I'm like, I don't know about.
Naturally, use 2 stones to create a knife blade with a napping
It's an
with
obscure
the
yeah,
napping
it's an obscure
system.
company, and I think
Shift
that
click on
mentioning
the
them would
ground with a
probably,
nappable
like, give
stone
them
and
more
hands to
attention than they've
begin.
ever had. So it would
Shift
just,
right
like,
click again
there's
for
no
the
point,
second
right?
stone.
Just let them languish. Trish Chan,
Napping
thank you for
system.
the 16-month resub, thank you. Never
My fire
Done, thank you
videos,
for the
70
15-month
fuels,
resub.
people
Tommy
really
Bell,
likes
thank you for the
Roblox.
21-month resub.
Yeah,
Netty Nap 13,
that
thank you for the
it's
300
seems
biddies.
clear. People do
Grand
like
Lost cancels
their
the Fox, honorable
Roblox is
chatters, hold my
popular.
beer. It starts
I
walking.
won't deny that one.
Lucy, and thank you for the 10. You wanted a mouse pad? Much sad.
Essential Stone Age tools. Keep on reading. Napping
Standalone
means clipping
complex,
away at
thank you,
strong
Bob.
stones
Colt
until they are
1911
shaped a
Series
tool.
70 competition. It's
To begin
awesome. Hell
napping,
yeah.
click 2
Lost Felix,
stones.
thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you.
Start flame active
See there,
hand.
these
Look at the
people aren't
ground and hold
backstabbers,
shift
they
right.
stay away, period. Yeah. Yeah, they weren't even like we disagree. They
Place a
didn't even say
stone
anything about like
to create
disagreeing. They were
napping
just like
surface.
we don't want like drama.
Some
and it's
recipes
like,
are shown. Click
you
for the
know?
type of stone tool you want to create.
Lost Felix, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member.
shape will
Never
then
done
be
one.
marked
Thank you for
on
the
the
10
napping
gift
surface.
subby bubbies. Thank you. To Cloud, thank you for the 5 months of Peroon. Magi Holic, thank you for the 600 biddies.
Another certain hand.
Saber
Use the
Noctis,
left mouse
15,
to
thank you for the
remove
100
all the
biddies. You
parts
want to give
highlighted
me
from orange
the
to
credit and
font.
support to
Okay,
you
it's a
for
little more
serving the
in-depth
whole world of
crafting,
Steam.
it seems.
DEI and Bridge, insane leftists, and cancel culture.
See which
SJW.
stones are hard enough to
Never buy
make
one
tools.
word from
Check the
these
tool
freaks
tip
who
in the
wanna destroy
inventory.
you.
Loose
Much
stones
love.
on the
Thank you.
ground
Manny
can be
Mulatto
immediately
Beef, thank you for
used
10. The racist,
instead of picking them up. If you have another stone in
the
hand,
racist one-drop rule applies
Save
to
time,
politics
not
too
all
now
orange
because the people
voxels
will
need to be
excommunicate you
removed.
for agreeing with
Only those
anything
directly touching
from
the tool.
other side. Shout out to my political mulattoes, aka centrists.
Okay.
Thank you, Manny. Devotion to you, thank you for the 200 biddies. If you know, you know. Skills matter, true. And dude, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Fallen Ascari, thank you for the 11 months of Proom. Matt Schrodinger, thank you for the 20. You're now going to get a 1911 with Foxu on the grips. Oh yeah,
Thanks.
brothers. Bullfucking shot, thank you for the 6-month
Choose a
resub. You
knife
bought a
blade
1911
shape.
and it was stolen in a car break-in within 3 days of getting it. I'm so sorry, that fucking sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. Friends have a custom
that's
gun
hard to
gun
say,
accessory
but-
company. If they give you the okay, do I want the contact info? Just FYI, the Discord says they're booked 43 works worth of work, though? I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Tetragrammaton.
Oh.
Thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies and also for subby
There we
bubby and
go.
yourself. Thank you.
Garjon Alpha, thank you for the 10
Knife
months
blade
of
needs a
Proom.
handle.
Yeah, we're
Inventory.
Prooming. Slightly
Craft
buff
a
Wheaton, thank you
knife.
for the 10. You're not a very good American since you've not been really captivated by 1911s, but a Kirsha branded one you'd definitely be up for getting. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
All right.
Knockout
Inventory
87 thank you for
crafting.
5, just showing your support. I did nothing wrong. Thank you. Thank you. 43 weeks worth of work. Sorry, brain circled. Yeah, I mean, for making a custom firearm kind of thing, it's a long process. Vladimir, thank you
Granite
for
knife.
the Proom. Maddie
There we
P90, thank you for the 6-month resub. Super late, super gay.
Okay,
We finally
cool.
get to celebrate 6 months of Foxu. Thank you.
Welcome to Stone Age. If your knife in
Kozakura,
hands,
55, congrats on
hold
being
the
second most
harvest
super chatted streamer in
10
the
grass or
world. Much love,
cattails
and
from
you
the
hope I have an excellent rest of your day.
papyrus.
Wait,
Okay.
what? I think I was second most super chatted for the US, and it was like 7 in the world yesterday. I was pretty fucking crazy. I'm like, holy shit, brother, what the fuck? You guys slapped so many schmeats all over the place. That's fucking crazy, dude. Proom is her funny way of saying prime. You think it is? I call Twitch Prime a Twitch Proom. We even have a little Proom emote as it
Always
were.
wondered about that. Like, what the hell is Proom? And it's like I'm looking up for Proom, and I can't find Proom.
It's getting
What the
late
fuck
in
is a
the stream here.
Proom?
Blue Spartanus, thank you for the 300 biddies.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let me fucking pop up my thing. According to Rev, I cracked top 10 globally. Yeah, I think that was 7. I think I hit 7 globally.
Okay.
I'm gonna load state because I had to do cutscene.
Knife in
BS.
hand. Okay.
Had to
Yeah,
do
I got
stuff.
10 grass.
Kage time, hell yeah, brother. Aldia,
Papyrus.
scholar of the first
Oh.
sin, thank you for the member.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Living Wish, thank you for the
So I
11
need to get
euro.
it from-
Second most super chatted. We must pump those numbers up. Jesus Christ.
Cattails or
Thank you,
papyrus. Okay,
guys.
so cattails would
Thank you guys
be
for thick fucking support.
usually by
Daniel
water,
Sierra,
aren't they?
$1.99. One could say we.
Is this a
No.
cattail?
Ice 259, thank you for the 5. What game are you going to support now? Sucks that they dropped you even though you made them popular in the first place. I don't know. I'm kind of picky on like what games I sink like a metric fuck ton of time into.
No, it's a tool.
So I'm
Okay.
not sure. I don't have another game that I want to support as much as I did as Crime Boss right now. Just nothing that's tickling
Horsetail.
my schmautisms. Why
Grass,
is this all chunky funky?
pine log.
Is it? Oh, it's because it's small. There we go. I fix it.
Where
I
is the cattail? Birch leaves.
Background music.
Birch leaves.
Monya.
Flax.
Never feel bad. Never feel bad about the amount of shit thrown your way. You
Cat
always
mint.
take the most flack when directly over the target, so keep at it, Kirsha. We're behind you the whole way. Thank you. Thank you. Felician, thank you for the 5. 1911 is your dream pew pew device. Foxu 1911 could push you to get one finally. Hail.
Where? Oh, where is the
Evil
cattails?
Mandrake, thank you for the 5. Foxu love, looking forward to the 1911. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
Burnt Tetris.
Fly neighbor, thank you for 2. Push the Foxu
Yeah, okay.
super chats farther. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Kirsha's so hot. True. Wait, I have to change my clothes. I can't play the game until I change my
How to
clothes.
teach a
Hold on.
YouTuber how to one block
I gotta get into
one
my
block
dressing room.
one block crowl in Minecraft? I don't know what that is. Let's see, unless that's like a misspelling.
Oh god, we're breaking. Monya.
Where are you, cat? Oh, there it is, cattails. Cool.
All right, I think we're good.
It is. Okay.
Let me. Okay.
Oh, she's moved on to playing Okami.
Oh, a
Okay.
little too far to the right.
In that case, I think we can. I think we can turn her down.
Linda. I love Linda.
Yep, she's moved on to playing Okami, which is a fun game, but but I will not. That I think she's done yapping, so that will be it for Kirsha. But we are continuing on with Vintage Story. Yeah, just the whole thing with Kirsch is it's fucking ridiculous with Crime Boss Rocket City. Like, just holy fuck, guys. Like, why would you do that? Why after all this time of Kirsch freaking promoting you, getting your game to a successful level, that you would just dump her the moment some crackpot Vice article comes out to make a hit piece on her, and then you decide to drop her? Like, it's like you even know what she is. Like, you know her content. It's not like she hides it. It doesn't make any fucking sense. You go on and you backstab the person who has made your game popular and well known by people who didn't even know you existed. Storage time. Using 10 cattails or papyrus, craft a basket. To equip the basket, place on 4 special slots and write your inventory. Ultimately, you'll probably want to have 4 of them. Okay. Like, it pisses me off. It pisses me off so much this fucking betrayal thing that companies and people just want to fucking do these days. It's ridiculous. To get the basket, place it in... No. I want to craft a basket. How do basket? How do I basket? That's how I basket. Okay, thanks, game. How to basket. Increases the amount of items that I can carry. So just having it on me? Don't forget about food. Collect 10 berries, shrooms, and crops. Or other animals. Harvest with the right button. Okay. Alright, let's find food. Where can we find food, I wonder? What about these? It's a flower. Okay. Onsk. Hold on a second. Let me check OBS. Nah, okay. I don't understand that. Just, what goes through your mind as a company? That you just, much less an indie developer, where you have someone you've worked with for a long time, promoting your game and succeeding with it, to just suddenly turn around and go, fuck you! We saw an article from some person who made a hit piece on you, and we're not going to, you know, question or validate anything about it. And we're just gonna dump your ass and not even try to start a dialogue to see if, you know, our decision was the right decision or not. Like, unprofessionalism doesn't even begin to describe that shit. What's the game we're playing? I am finally playing Vintage Story. I figured I'd get that out. I would try to play that while Kirsch was doing her thing, and that took a little longer than expected. And by the time I finally started playing, she moved on from yapping about the events that had happened this week into playing Okami, and I'm going to let her do that. Okami is a fun game. I want to play that game, actually. But I need to get the PS2 core working on RetroArch, and that's becoming a bit of a problem. Pine log, what is that? Is that spotty moss? Okay. Interesting. We still need food. Where the fuck is food? I haven't seen any berry bushes or pine leaves, pine log. At least there's no thirst meter. There's plenty of water. No, bro. I told you. Save your requests for tomorrow. I don't like having to repeat myself. Cookies. Cookies do sound kind of good. I don't know if I probably can make cookies in this. I just don't know how yet. Where the fuck is food? I wanted to play this, but I can't. Oh, why not? You don't have the game yet, or, I meant, would you like some cookies? Cookies would be nice. Where the frick? Cattails, 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 grass, grass, soil, grass, soil. I don't see any berry bushes anywhere. I'm not finding any berry bushes. I'm not finding anything that could be... Oh, forget me not. That could be constituted as food. Oh, you don't got the game? Well, it's like $22. So it's not a bad price. About the same price as Minecraft, I think. Oh, there's fish. Like, if I can kill fish, I can get food. But I don't think I have the proper things to do fish. I don't want that. You don't got $22. Understandable. Understandable. I think they have a demo, though, that you can play. I think they have the demo. I'm not entirely certain. I'm just vaguely remembering when I initially went to check the website before I bought it. Today. Tool. What is tool? Nugget. Hey, somehow I got native copper. Oh! Oh! My voice is a harmonica. Oh, that's great. That was actually kind of hilarious. Stone knife, not so good for killing monsters, now is it? Okay, I have no clue where we are. Because I don't think this was where I spawned before. Collect berries, mushrooms, wild crops, and other edibles. I would love to. Unfortunately, the horrible screams of the harmonica. Oh, hey, do we got... No, it's, that looks like it might be wheat or something right here. Is this... Mature spelt. Required nutrient, N. Okay. Seems like something. Spelt seeds. Oak branchy leaves. Fuck is that noise? That's pretty neat. Uh-oh. It's getting nighttime. That's not good for me. Hey, are these black currant bush? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Can I... I want the berries. Can I has berries? Okay, there we go. Wait, basket. Okay, there we go. What? Oh! The fuck? Just, make sure don't touch that. That looks a bit spooky. Is that a portal? I don't know what that is. I think that might be one of those temporal things I saw when I was looking doing the menu shit when I was customizing the world. That might be a temporal thing. I don't know what a temporal thing is, but it might kill me. It might kill me. It probably will kill me. Guaranteed. Hey, rabbit. Yeah, I ain't catching that. Uh-oh. What? Is that fucker stalking me? It's stalking me. What's the spiciest thing you ever ate? Tijuana Scorpion beef jerky. No, wait, sorry. Carolina Reaper beef jerky. You need an axe. Use 2 napful stones to make an axe head. Okay, that's a cave. Probably don't want to go in there yet. Okay, I need stones. Wait, I have stones. What am I... There we go. Yeah, 2 napful stones. Okay. We need granite axe head. Make an axe head, yeah. Okay. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. There we go. Alright, we got an axe head. Let's craft it up. So how do I take stuff out of my basket? Help. Help me! Survival guide. Wait, what? What? Oh, mother... Zambi? No, that's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. Did it? What the? Don't you fucking throw things at me? Where the fuck you going? Come back here. I ain't done killing you. Where'd you go? You know what? Fine. Run away. See if I fucking care. Oh. Oh, you came back for more. Okay, asshole. No, get you fucking... No, I'm gonna... Come here. Come here. Don't you fucking run from me. Gotcha. Dead drifter. Fuck you. Contents. Flax fibers. Okay. Yeah. We're in trouble now. I guess I can, like, maybe I'll just dig a hole do this Minecraft style. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, this is taking a while. Okay. Okay. I think we can... Okay. We'll just stick here for now. Of course, the music decided to fucking show itself. That's fantastic. No, don't do that. I don't know what this is. What's that? Well, I'm gonna sit here in the dark for a while, and use the restroom. So, BRB. had died. No, I appear to be alive. I'm still alive! First time Chaz did a face reveal was 2010. Let's see, is it daytime? It does not look to be daytime. Oh boy. Well, I guess we'll eat some berries. What? How do I use my basket? Increase the amount of coins you carry obtained by ranking. Green 4. Okay, but how do I use it? Horse cat tails from your basket. That's great and all, but how do I open my handbasket? Oh. Okay. Okay. Now it makes sense. Fresh for 2 days. Okay. Good to know. Definitely use a couple more baskets. But, eat the current. Boy, night sure does last a long time, don't it? Well, that's a sound. Chop down a small tree, chop the base of the tree, and eventually a whole tree will fall. Oh, okay, that's neat. I'd love to go chop some trees down. Unfortunately, the nighttime sky is not doing me any favors. Hey, Carpudding, how you doing? We're hiding inside of a hole I dug. Waiting for daylight, which is taking a long time. Why is the screen pitch black? Because I'm hiding in a hole. Spent the day working on car, and now it's time to get retarded because I'm gaming. Of course. It's lighting up in here, so I think we're getting, I think daytime is coming. Oh, yeah, okay. How's my day been? It's been alright. Most of the stream was, restreaming Kirsch as she was streaming, as she was talking about, yapping about, Crime Boss dropping her yesterday, or several days ago, apparently, while she was on vacation, over an article made by a trans trender who wants to create breeding camps for straight women, which is fucking gross. I mean, I can get the fantasy behind it, but I don't think it's a fantasy for them. So they decided to make a hit piece on Kirsch, calling her a Nazi and all those other fun things, trying to cancel her. And it is supremely backfired. And on top of that, the game that she really likes, Crime Boss, Rockay City, is decided in their infinite wisdom, after so long of her being the hype woman for their game, they were going to drop her like a sack of hammers and completely cancel her. And that has not been working out for them thus far. And so that was most of the stream, listening to her yap about it and giving my own commentary on it at certain points. Not something I do a whole lot of. So it did not go as smoothly or as potentially entertaining as my brain would probably think it would be. And I'm sorry for that for people who prefer my other stuff, but yeah, that shit pissed me off a lot, because I like Kirsch. She's the first time I saw her, I called her she's me. I pretty much said she's me, but she's an anime fox woman from Boston. Because she says a lot. She has said a lot of the same things, both about gaming and otherwise, that I've said, not particularly on video, but I've said them before years ago, be it on Twitter or somewhere else. I'm certain. So I like her a lot. Let's chop a tree. Oh man, it's like Tessera. Beautiful. It's like Tessera. Just the whole tree explodes like a piñata. I love it. It's fucking great. Way to go, lumberjack. Let's turn that into firewood. Use the logs and axe to craft 4 firewood. Okay. How to firewood. Excuse me. Obtained by breaking that. Ingredient for lots of stuff. Okay. So I had the right idea. I just have to put it in the correct spot. Time to invent fire. With dry grass in your hands, hold shift and right while aiming at the ground and place it... What? Oh, motherfucker. Back again, are we? Asshole. I don't like that they throw shit at me. Okay, and that's why we have keep inventory. Yes, I'll take more berries, please. Dry grass. You know what? Get rid of that. Cranberry. Nice. I like cranberry. Oh god, you again. I don't like... Oh, fuck, there's two of them. You know what? I ain't dealing with this. I should probably get some cattails while I'm at it. Come on. Oh. I don't right-click to harvest these. Alright. Let's get rid of... Fuck. I don't want to get rid of anything, honestly. I guess we can eat some of this food. Let's eat the cranberries. The hell's that? Oh, cattails. Okay. That's what I wanted. You know, game's a little more... game is a little more hardcore than Minecraft. Give it that. What the heck is this? I don't have inventory for it. So let's fix that. Never mind, can't fix that. Cattail root. Okay. Okay, now I can make that. There we go. More inventory. Perfect. Couple more and I don't have to worry about that problem for a while. May need to make another knife at some point. Hopefully those fucking crawler dudes aren't like infinite chasing. I'm sure I'll come across them again, but but hopefully that will be a good long while. All right. Cool. All right, and it's a third one. Excellent. Still need a few more, but that'll do until we... Oh, fuck. I'm not here. Oh, is that a fucking bear? Yeah, let's not deal with that. Oh, shit. I'm not here. I'm not here. Kind of want to get up to... Kind of want to go up that mountain. Okay. Gotta admit, game has me tense. Okay, so Oakley's cow parsley. Huh. Yeah, I should probably make the other axe heads while I can. Knife blade, shovel, spear. You know what? Spearhead might be good. Convenient long-range defense, but breaks easily. Yeah, it's not good. Shovel, knife blade, hoe. Well, we do need to make fire. But one thing at a time. So let's make a shovel head. Okay. And let's make another knife blade just in case. I kind of like that. I like the little napping thing. It's a fun little. That's a nice little bit of immersion there. Okay. So I don't think I can dig into this quite yet. Eh? What was that? Oh. Okay. That was a squirrel. Oh, little rabbit. Can I kill that? I'm probably not going to get close to it. If I had a pickaxe, there's probably a lot of good stuff around here, I'm betting. So, let me just, sorry, cattails I can get here? No, just tool. What was that? The fuck was that? Is that the rabbit? Yeah, it's the rabbit. Okay. Oh, hey. Got some floating island over there. Yeah, terrain's not too bad, honestly. Hello, Benoy. Can I kill you? No, I can't. Oh. Is that like a little fox guy or something? I think that was a fox. But I need to, Alright, you know, let's make the fucking campfire. Alright, so we need, what was it, logs? Did I not collect the, I didn't connect the logs. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, tentative fire with dry grass in your hands, hold shift while aiming at the ground, place it down as tinder. Okay, so need grass. Okay, lay down the 4 firewood. Okay, now craft a fire starter. Dry grass and 2 sticks. Okay. So, 2 sticks. I don't need that. Okay. With the fire starter hands, hold shift while aiming at the fire pit to ignite it. Might take a couple of tries. There we go. You have discovered fire. Use the fire pit to create torches and to roast meat and cattail roots, or make meals. Craft a torch. Grass plus stick. Okay. Or papyrus plus stick. Well, since I have a cattail root, one cooked wild rhizomes. Probably make some more wood while I'm at it. Perishable for 3 days uneaten. Okay, well, let's eat it. Let's eat that shit. Cool. Alrighty. I'm gonna go destroy my brother in the game. You go do that. You have fun. Oh yeah, craft a torch. Okay, so stick plus grass. Right click on the fire pit, place a torch into the left hand slot of the fire pit, give it a few seconds, it needs to reach 300. Oh, I don't have to take it out when it hits that point. Okay. What if the torches go out if I don't use them? Burns for 48 hours in place, so torches do go out. Okay. For starter, tutorials concluded. For your next steps, check out the starter guide and the progression guide. Remove the message. Use right click to place your torch on a nearby wall or ground. Wait, what? What? Oh, was I standing on the campfire? Is that what it was? So you mostly become popular because of Chazland thing. Yeah, well, I guess of recent note, yes. Wait, is that smoke? No, that's not smoke. Okay. So it said the starter guide, right? Progression guide. Alright, fire, light. Hunt and kill in the Stone Age. Craft yourself a spear or wooden club. Put together improvised armor. Basic protections. Good idea to start to build a small shelter before night sets. Useful for Stone Age building materials are cob, soil, packed dirt, cobblestone from ruins, and logs. Okay. There's not a whole lot of trees here, no, is there? Hello, burb. Game. Game. There we go. What the heck is cob anyways? Probably cobblestone. Now that I think about it. Okay. Granite rock requires tool tier 2 copper to break. Oh. Well. I don't got that. That's a problem. That is a problem. I should probably make another axe head, because I'm going to need that. Inventory. Nugget. Where do I get these? Where the hell am I getting these nuggets? Okay. Fire starter, firewood, spelt seed. You know what? I don't want to toss those because I might need them. Birch seed. Okay. Copper. Low fertility soil. Yeah, I guess I can drop that. Let's, we need more cattails. So I guess we'll head back. We do need some more wood. It would be best if I could get maple wood, just to keep things consistent. And I don't have to waste more inventory. So hopefully this is a maple log. No, it's a pine log. Fudge. Well, I guess in that case, I'll just convert the logs. Avast, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out. Now that way, I can chop down this. Oof, it's warm outside. Not in game, but I mean, like, I have my windows open and it's like, oof, it's kind of warm. It's when you know it's summer. Okay, so what do I want to do? Well, I need to get cattails, that's what I gotta do. Hey, red currant bush. Yeah. Yeah. Can I? Dude, I guess they're not grown yet. That would be my guess. Is that a cloud or... Oh no, it's the moon. Told you about the moon, man. Hey, is that a building? I see a building. Hello. Hello. Hopefully nothing will come to kill me. Oh, no, it's not a building. Fucking... Well played, game. Well played. Thought it was like an old ruin or something, but no. It's just a rock formation. Didn't know the game's pulling some mind fuckery. Okay, fish. Fish is good. But I need cattails. Or papyrus. I don't know where to find papyrus. Come on. I have to aim at the bottom of these to harvest them. That's a little frustrating. Is that a shell? Volute. Okay. Do I have enough cattails? I need one... No, I need more. I need more cattails. More cats. Give me more cats, game. What's this? Oh, pine log with spotty moss layer. 8. Is that... No, that's flowers. Is that a cave on the mountaintop there? It looks like it. I should check that out. I should check it out. But I want to make a fourth basket. Focus, Jazz. Focus. One thing at a time. Okay. I think I need about 3 more. Uh-oh. Oh. Better not be no fucking wolves coming this way. We're gonna have issues. In that case, I should make a spearhead. And stick. I need to get rid of something here. You know, fuck it. Toss the seeds. It's getting dark too. Oh, what a... No bueno. Blueberry bush. Ooh. Alright, I'll just eat these then. There we go. A minor trade. What? No, it's just the water. Oh, got to find... I gotta find cattails. Or rather, I need to make a home. I need to make a house, something. Or I'm going to get murderated. I'm probably going to get murderated. Because I cannot dig into... Oh, lots of blueberry bushes here, that's cool. Because I cannot dig into this shit over here. Granite sand, granite gravel, granite rock. Yeah, I can't dig into that. Can't dig into any of this shit. This is not good. So I gotta use wood. Make myself a box. Box. Must cut faster. Must cut faster. Must cut faster. Can I not pick up the pine logs? Okay, that's an issue. Guess I can only carry 16 at a time. Makes sense. So in that case, box. I would try to make planks, but I don't think that's, I don't think I'm capable of that, because I am Stonehenge. Give me your wood. don't know if that's a good or bad idea, just doing what I did there. But I guess we'll find out eventually. Fuck. You know what? Dirt. We got a shovel. We can dirt. We can use dirt. The danger is real. Okay. Wait, what the Get in my fucking inventory. Hello, police. Fuck, out of dirt. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, we can get more. 3 more. Easy, easy. Okay. We safe. Provided there's no creatures or whatever that can jump through a 2-block high wall opening. Shame we can't, like, sleep or something. That'd be great. Alright, so while that's going, just read the guide while that's happening. Cob, soil, packed dirt, cobblestone, logs. Standard worlds, you have about 70 days to prepare for the cold season, where you can no longer grow crops and wild animals yield meat. Less meat, you can also suffer from the cold. It is recommended to stock up on food by preserving it and keeping animals. Preserving food greatly increases shelf life. It is particularly valuable in hot climates and during summer, as food spoils quicker. Long winters, when less food is available, there are several food preservation methods, combining them. Cellars. Any fully enclosed space is considered a cellar and will have low and consistent year-round temperatures. Most simple cellars consist of a 1x2x1 hole with a container in it that's covered up with soil. More elaborate versions can be up to 7x7 when in size with a door. To verify that a cellar is working, look at any container's block info. You'll want to reach the lowest possible food perish speed. Build cellar walls from soil, brick, and stone material. You can place meals inside crocks to receive a slight benefit. Additionally, you can seal crocks with wax and fat to reduce decay rate tenfold. A shelf placed in your cellar makes it easy way to organize crocks. Vessels are a good place to store grains, grain products such as bread, raw veggies. If you have access to salt, you can pickle meat and vegetables in a barrel. Look at recipes. Okay. Progression guide. Fire, forge for food, build a shelter. Pottery age. Learn and master pottery. Find and dig up clay. Craft yourself vessels for storage. Pots and bowls for cooking. Eating meals as well as crucibles and tumults. Prepare for the copper age. This is also a good time to start farming. Damn. Should be complex, yo. Should be real complex. But I think I've gone on long enough. 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Vintage Story. That's definitely a bit more survival heavy, I guess you can call it. That's definitely a bit more survival heavy. I could see that I don't know how I would go about it really. Like I like Tessera a bit more still. I think Tessera is a bit more of a good balance between this game and Minecraft, because it still feels like Minecraft, but at the same time it's still feeling a lot more different in the good ways. This one is definitely a lot more. This one's a lot more actual survival-ish, which is fine, which is good if you like the survival thing. I like it to a degree. But, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna refresh chat once more. Just to... Why can't I... Where's the refresh button? Why is there no refresh? Why is there no refresh? Where is it? Where's the fucking refresh? There it is. My god. I swear, I'm either really blind and stupid, or I don't know. Anyways, poll is 50-50, with the joke option being the other half. Go figure. Go figure. But yeah, I think I will call it a day. I'm going to have some lunch, or you know, just chill and relax and get back to messing about with the laptop and getting that all set up, which will still take a while. But yeah, random. I don't even know what to call this stream, but yeah. Shit with Kirsch is ridiculous, and Crimebot's about to find out what happens when you decide to play the cancel culture game incorrectly, and that is backstabbing your fucking supporters is going to cost you, and Nintendo is going to find out that fucking result just as well with everything they keep doing, because they just continue to get worse with it too. Like now they've changed their EULA to be you can't sue Nintendo anymore for whatever reason, which I don't think they can do that, and I'm pretty sure there was another game company who did something similar, and that did not end well for them, especially in the EU, which the EU is, for what it's worth, they are much more consumer friendly than we are in the US. That is the one thing I will give them. You okay there, Shadow? Or is that you sneezing, Sarah? It's fucking ridiculous. I'm seeing a pattern, a constant pattern of these people in fucking gaming. Whether it be from the social side, the industry side, or whatever, just backstabbing and treating customers, fans, people who were loyal to them for a long time, in the back for essentially not a good reason whatsoever. Crime Boss is going to be a very good example of that, and I hope Nintendo, I hope they fucking fail. I hope they fucking burn for what they're doing with the Switch 2 and everything, with Pal World, with what they have done with fans in regards to C&Ding their projects, threatening legal action, etc., over shit that it usually was not going to be for profit, but it was just like a love letter to them. It's like, I get the legal reasonings of having to protect your IP and whatnot, but again, it's like other companies have treated the fans in a much better fashion in this regard. Capcom did it, Sega did it with their fans. They allowed them to make mods and fan games and shit of their IPs, and nothing has happened of consequence of it. The only time it happened for Sega was because the guy they had making their comics for Archie was a fucking scumbag and tried to do something about it. And tried to fucking claim Knuckles and the Echidna tribe and all that. And Sega pretty much put the kibosh on that and didn't allow anyone to make their own Sonic shit, even for them, for a good long time until the IDW comics came out, and Ian McFlynn, I think his name is, it was doing such a good banger job that they let him actually handle the story for Sonic Frontiers, and that panned out pretty good. So it's like there was no good reason. There was no solid reason for Nintendo to behave the way they fucking do. There was no good reason for Crime Boss devs to act the way they have done. It is fucking betrayal. There is no good fucking reason for people like Razorfist, Melanie Mac, and the other people who have decided to go into the religious right and start saying the same shit that the people they've been fighting against have been saying. Like, fucking backstabbers and betrayers get no forgiveness from me at this point. Like, if you fucking betray me, if you betray people, if you betray gaming, after being, like, a fucking ally and, you know, supporter of the shit that we supposedly had a shared interest in, fuck you. Fuck you. There's a reason in, I kind of hate that I didn't think of this one back when I was ranting about Razer and all them fucking backstabbing everybody with the Goonergate thing. But it's like for those who decided to like go on the line of, you know, being like religious and saying, you know, harping on First Descendant and Stellar Blade and shit over moral religious reasons, I just want to make like a reminder. What's the bottom ring of hell? Do you guys remember in Dante's Inferno, not the game, but like the actual biblical script of Dante's Inferno? Like there are like 13 rings of hell, or 12 rings. I don't know. There's like a bunch of rings of hell. Each level is like for a certain sect of sinners and very bad people of the human race to suffer for eternity for their crimes. And at the very bottom of hell, the bottom rung of hell is supposed to be for people who are betrayers and backstabbers. The people like Judas who betrayed Jesus and all that. They are on the bottom fucking rung of the layers of hell. Guess where Razer and all those fuckers are going in their chosen religion afterlife because of this. Trust, and there's like a fucking saying I have, you know, that I've come up with recently, and it's like, it goes along the lines of, trust is a luxury that is impossible to replace. And it is, because once you've broken someone's trust so thoroughly, there is very little chance you will ever gain that person's trust back. Because there will always be that memory and that time where you turned around and you fucking threw them under the bus and you screwed them over. Where you betrayed their utter and complete trust in you over something. And they will never, ever, ever trust you again. You will always be the fucking sus person in a Among Us game at that point. You'll be jettisoned out of the fucking ship immediately just because we don't fucking trust you. And we never fucking will. There's no redemption. And the only way you do get redeemed is if people didn't get betrayed by you, or they are so naive and forgiving, or they have that believeness trait twisted against them. It's, yeah. Don't fuck with people's trust. You fucking lie and betray them, and it's fucking over. You deserve everything bad that happens to you at that point. And the game industry, for a good portion of it, is on that list with me. The entirety of game journalism is on that fucking list. They were our friends. They helped us fight against the politicians back in the 90s, against gaming censorship and banning. And then, once Gamergate was just about to happen, they fucking backstabbed us hard. And they've been doing it ever since. So you can imagine, if I haven't made it optimally fucking clear, I hate fucking backstabbers with a passion. And fucking Metacore, good old hat sales, Candyman Jim. Good old Metacore. He in his stream, oh man, I love him. He talked about gaming. And he said, just like Kirsch, he said the same shit I have fucking said in regards to digital gaming and how fucked up the industry is. Like, the moment he starts off with, hey, do you remember when the industry, was hyping up digital gaming, telling us that it was going to be a cost benefit to us, the consumer, that games were now going to be cheaper because the middlemen were gone. There was, they wouldn't have the costs of having to make the physical discs, the shipping and handling, the fucking middleman costs, the brick and mortar costs, all that shit, because now it was digital, direct to you, the customer. You just download the game and you're fucking good as gold. They would reduce costs significantly and we would reap the benefits of it. Nope. Fucking nope. That didn't happen. In fact, it's gone in the complete opposite now with Nintendo doing the shit they're doing. I remember when that fucking happened. I fucking remember when that excuse happened, and I'm like, I don't believe a fucking word of it. I do not believe a single snake fucking word coming out of your mouth right now, game industry. Digital games are going to be cheaper? You think I'm fucking stupid? No. You're not going to make it cheaper. Steam is going to make it cheaper with the sales, because that's what they do. But you, fucking Ubisoft, EA, Activision, Capcom, Nintendo? Well, Nintendo doesn't even... Well, they have their fucking online storefront, which, regardless, yeah, they don't discount any of their shit anyway, so, same thing. All of them. They have digital at their fingertips, and none of the games are fucking cheaper. If anything, they've gotten more expensive. And they keep justifying it with, rising costs, but I thought the costs were going down. How is your industry costs rising when you're pushing for the digital future on all fucking ends? Make it make sense, game industry. Make it fucking make sense. Your costs are somehow rising, but you are going full digital, which is supposed to lower all those costs. You're lying. You're fucking lying. You got microtransactions, you got DLC, you got season passes, you got 60, 70, 80 plus dollar games, going up to 100 now, thanks to fucking Nintendo, stirring a fire up the industry's ass, doing what they did with the Switch 2. No, you fuckers do not care about the customer, the gamer, or anything else. You fucking care about how much money you can milk out of our fucking tits. At any possible fucking excuse and way you can. And you know that you'll have the useful idiots who will fucking preach your shit to the skies and defend it any way possible, because it has happened time and time and time again. I have watched this shit for 40 fucking years. 35 if we're going to be nitpicky. The fucking industry does not care about the cost. They will gouge us at every fucking turn, and they will treat us like shit at every fucking turn. And Nintendo was the last goddamn bastion. Medicure has said this. I'm gonna fucking say it too. Nintendo was the last fucking bastion of gaming normalcy. They were the last ones to the fucking finish line to be doing this shit. They were sticking to their fucking guns, doing what they've always done as Nintendo. For better or worse. And now that some Yahoo, who's an ex-EA executive, is now running Nintendo with the ironic surname of Bowser, now they're acting like EA on fucking steroids with the Switch 2. It is unfucking believable. I fucking hate it. I hate that I even have to talk about this shit about video games, because a lot of people who play video games, they just want to play video games. They don't want to deal with this shit, and I understand it. But Kirsch has said this stuff too, and I fucking said it too. Way back when I used to be on Twitter, when people were telling me to shut up about it, about Gamergate and all this other shit. And I'm like, you know what? Fine. I will shut up. But mark my fucking words. Within a couple years or so, you will be talking about this shit because they have come to your door. Because they have fucked up your game. And they will not let you just play video games that you so desperately fucking want. Because that's how it works with the enemy. With these people who go into communities, gaming, entertainment, arts and crafts, teaching, politics, business, fucking LGBT and other social groups. They go in, they take over like a fucking parasite, and they oust anyone who doesn't submit, and then they become a force of destruction. And you can't ignore it. They're like, you know what? I hate to say it because the word's been overused for the past 10 fucking plus years now, but they're the new age Nazis. That's what they fucking are. They're fucking blitzkrieging through everything and taking over. And we're finally fighting back against it, mind you. But it's a fight that's going to take a long fucking time. I fucking guarantee you, because the only way it ends, like, within a few days is if they do something so catastrophically stupid and bad that even the most, not even just the most normie of normie, but even their own fucking people who are just recent indoctrees to their fucking activism bullshit and social ideologies are like, wait, are we the fucking bad guys? But you think that would happen, but you'd be surprised. Yeah, I'm fucking rambling now. I'm doing my own rambling. Oh, holy shit. Shadow, did you just... Oh, God, I think he used the litter box a little too hard. Or maybe a dog outside crapped, I don't know. Oh, it smells terrible. Oof. But yeah, that's how it be. So, yeah. I hope Crime Boss, I hope Nintendo, I hope the whole fucking game industry and it gets what they fucking deserve for all the shit they have done to video games and gamers, to people within the communities and stuff that have loved and supported them, only to receive a sharp knife into the back for daring to like their game or say something wrong. Like, you're gonna play the cancel culture game? Well then fine. We'll be playing it back. We're gonna take the knife you stuck in our backs, and we're gonna shove it straight up your fucking ass. Crime Bobs, you're gonna get what you fucking deserve. You decided to play this game, and now you're going to get fucked by it. Nintendo, you're playing a stupid-ass game, raising your prices, trying to court the mainstream industry to do the same, treating your fans like trash, and doing fucking stifling the industry's creativity and competition with the shit you're doing with Pal World. To see you burn would be more satisfying than what we're seeing with Disney and Hollywood getting burned down by their own hubris. You're fucking stupid. Success is the easiest fucking thing that you morons in the industry, indie or otherwise, have when it comes to video games. You just have to make a good fucking game. You just have to make a game that's fun, that's good. You don't have to preach fucking politics to get people on board. You don't have to preach to us about stupid shit. You don't have to... You don't have to do any of the stupid shit you're doing. It's so fucking simple, but you complicate it because of your own fucking greed. And this other stupid shit that none of us as gamers really, at our core, give a fuck about. But we have to, because it's ruining it all. And to do nothing is to invite the total destruction of the thing we care about. So there's my yapping. I'm done. For real. Anyways, tomorrow will be Legend of Oasis. I figure I might as well keep going on that, otherwise if I take a week off on that, I'll forget how to play the damn game. And we can't have that, given how fun the brass dungeon was. But at least there were no bees. Bees are bad. But with that said, I just realized I had that fucking thing up there. It's just repeating the YouTube chat. That's silly. That's fucking silly. With that said, thank you for popping in and joining for watching Kirsha's stream and a little bit of, I was going to say Vagrant Story, Vintage Story, and some Cannon Spike as well. That was good fun. Yeah, indeed. 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 So, remember to vote with your wallet. Don't buy from companies that treat their people like trash, that treat you, the customer, as fucking trash. You know, give your money to devs like, you know, the Vintage Story devs that actually hold true to the very cool shit that treats gamers with respect and all that. Where the fuck is my... There it is. There it is. Yeah. So, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I will see you guys tomorrow at noon, as usual, for Legend of Oasis. And, yeah, I'm gonna get some lunch or something. Chill out, relax. Maybe play some more Vintage Story offline and get used to it all. See if I really jive with it. But anyways, take care of yourselves. I am Chaz Dragoon, and the show is over. See you later.